Making bread. I was going to go to bed. Let me start again.
But then you get to wake up and smell it.
I do.
Does the bread machine do everything?
Yeah. You just put everything in there and then it goes. It goes, oh, you want me to make bread? Okay.
Does the bread machine put the dough in the airing cupboard?
It cooks it. It does it. It proves it, yeah.
I think the dishwasher said you put something.
No, I was just looking for somewhere for the compost. There, right. We blah 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 blah. Still forgot what I was saying. So, if you've been following along all week, you would have realised or know that I've been out of meds for a while. In fact, I've been out of one of my meds since the, hold on, about the 11th of this month. I've also not had one of my other meds properly for just as long. And there was a big mess up with the apps and the order and everything else. Long story short, I now have, oh, it's just clean. I now have my meds. I did take them about 15 minutes ago, and my original plan was I was going to chill. I was just going to have a quick smoke and then I was going to go to bed, and then we're making bread. We've run out of bread, we need bread. We have the ingredients in the house to make bread. So bread we shall make. What does it look in there?
Can't make milk.
We can't make milk. Does anybody have a cow or a goat that we can borrow?
Don't they need to give birth to produce milk?
Well, it's that time of, it's the season, so they will be producing milk for their babies. Can we just borrow? I need a goat or a bean.
I feel like a bean would be more expensive. You have to process it.
No, I gave one of my friends' mum a soy milk and machine maker because it also made what's it called? The spongy stuff. Tofu. Is it? Oh, it's not. I know. Disappointing. I thought it was going to be Bob being felted, but it was not. I am going to need my other phone.
You should just watch the video.
Huh?
You should watch the video.
Sorry. Don't. Please don't. I'm tired. I hurt.
Don't you not want to make bread?
Oh, hello. I like owls, not a lady.
Brochen du nicht.
Hmm?
Brochen du nicht.
Do I need you? Could you put that stuff in dishwasher? You could be doing dishwasher.
Only for the bread.
Hmm?
For the bread.
The bread? Well, yeah, because I'm doing one lot in here, and then you're doing one lot in a bowl.
I don't want to do a lot in a bowl.
Why?
Who's in my room?
Does not go in your room.
I use it now.
Back up. Good, good, good. This Morgan is reversing. Coming through.
She's new.
Who? Oh, cat. Oh, she has. Oh, she's on that one now. Oh, that looks comfy. Hold on a minute. Are you ready? We need to paint her. Hi. Yeah. Oh, shit. Copyrighted music.
You need a painter to paint her.
Yeah, paint her like one of our French girls. Right, we're gonna make bread small. I love you. Can we boop? Can I have a boop?
I'm making bread while making bread.
Boop. Boop denied. Boop denied.
Do you need this?
No, but I'm going to take. Could you? I've got to take the bread for. You understood that, yes?
Yeah, I don't think we should make too much bread.
Well, I was thinking 2 loaves. Also, you have to do at least 2 loaves every time you make bread, because otherwise the first loaf is gone before it's even properly cooled down.
If we only have 1 loaf, then that's an incentive to...
And plus the fact these loaves aren't all that big. I'll do another one in a... Oh, shit. Right. Pass me the spray. Where is it? Excellent. The top of that, could you give that a spray while I just make sure this is clean?
It's the wind.
Oh. Ah! He got me foot wet. Right. Let's take out the world's most expensive and scary pan.
It's not expensive.
Right, this has got to come off.
It's nice for small to help.
Smalley's going to help. Smalley's the supervisor. Da 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 da.
I think it's Reginald doesn't think that we use this as a game of
Yeah. It does look like it goes to work, and it should do. Oh. 79. 49, right, kneading away. That, I need that and that. So I have put it so only subscribers can chat today because, because why not? Yeah, you got to be subscribed for 5 minutes before you can chat. Yeah.
Is that a different point?
Yeah, I know. Ta ta ta. I'm currently washing out the bread making pan. Because it's been sat in the cupboard for a number of years and not been used. Years and years and years. It could probably do with a damn good scrub, but I'm not doing that now. The answer is no. Oh yeah, that needs tipping out. Ooh. Oh yeah.
The whole thing.
The whole thing just needs.
You can dishwasher.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure if you took it apart, then you could. Because to get properly in there, you'd have to take off this.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Massive stretch.
Uh-oh.
No, she spins around and... Oh.
Yes.
And she has stuff all over her.
Oh. Ooh, there we go.
Is that burnt bread?
Yes.
How do you burn bread? Is it burnt bread or toast or burnt?
I think it's burnt dough. Well, it's burnt toast at this point. Because first it was dough, and then I guess it was kind of bread. And then it became toast, and then it's now just carbon, essentially. That is carbon.
I forgot what it was. I think like Germans find it weird because a toaster or toaster or something. Or they call something weird.
Right, I can get that in a moment. Then, could you tip the carbon onto the floor for me, please?
Yeah, I think Germans have specific bread to toast.
Yes.
And they call that toast. And they find it weird we put bread in a toaster. Because it's not toast.
Oh, let's face it. The English language is strange and is a blend of lots of other stuff.
So's German.
Oh shit.
What are you doing? What do you move the box out here? Come on, Wayne. It's not that box. Careful.
Right, that can go in there. Like that. Also going to need drying rack.
Is that this tray?
No, the metal one that you put cakes on. The phone is it? It's the one that I used to put on top of the grill. Oh, there it is. Okay.
What the feathers on?
Of course it needs clean. Everything does.
No white feathers.
Now, loaf tins.
The feathers are rusted on. moved again. She's following the sun.
Alright, loaf tins are out. I'm using that as a cleaning cloth.
Oh, I think I used that and the other one to wipe the bread maker.
Okay. I was just thinking to myself, if I'd had a bit of a more of a warning about making bread this morning, we could have set it up. And we could have done the whole...
I posited the idea.
Yeah, but we do need bread. And because we need to make bread, we need to get it done now. If I knew I was going to end up making bread, though, I could have done it this morning and it would have been done by now and you would have woken up to really nice warm bread, just saying.
Maybe you should have had the idea.
Oh, you want me to use my brain?
Yeah, you're not medicine.
You're holding out some form of hope, aren't you, for my brain functioning to work? And people keep on telling me that I need to give myself a stroke test.
How many guys address this?
Neil.
Shall we clean? Also, look this up.
I have no idea.
Really heavy bread.
Really heavy bread, that's what it was. But this channel is not, you know, definitely not your stereotypical, oh, aesthetically pleasing, you know, nice counter, nice bunch of flowers on the side in the vase. Aprons, hats. There's compost. Compost goes there. Oh, the cat's disappeared. So that means she's probably pinched my house. Right, that's for the mop. Could you pass me the bread maker, please? Oh, cup of tea. Okay. Tea and biscuits. Thanks.
The bread maker.
Yeah. Just lift it up and put it on the side for me, please. Thanks. Oh, actually, this was second hand. Sarah gave me this one, I think, because my old one broke.
Okay, how long have you got this?
Oh.
What was I doing? I don't usually put feta in with the dough. We don't have feta, but what if you put it in the dough?
That's really nice. I'm looking through my bread recipe book. Well, no, these are just some of my some of the recipes that I've done.
How many tomatoes are this, please? Do you put oil in bread?
Yeah. It's only like a tablespoon. But there's the recipe for my a meat loaf. And obviously I'm not supposed to use gluten, so I use gluten-free flour and stuff. And it is the notes. Great if you like bricks.
Did you get rid of this sun-dried tomato jar?
Yeah, because I knocked it out. Yeah, I know, I just had that thought. Also had the thought about finding it in the job button's going too far.
I've reached moving.
I know.
It's fine if it's in a chair. Chair. Have you got whiskey in bread?
Yes.
What's it taste like?
Nothing, really. It just tasted a bit malty.
You've got coffee in bread.
Yeah. I made bread and cakes with all sorts of stuff. At the time, the bread flour was really cheap. So it was fun to experiment, and we could afford to experiment. Right.
I only want to make one.
That one. These were grandma's.
It's a bit rusty.
This one's older than me. But that's fine, because you just thingy, and we have bread loaf tray things. That goes in.
Do you say bread loaf is making bread and cakes with CK?
Yeah. So yeah, this one is, well, it's old. It's made in England. It's a Skyline one. But I have my grandma's loaf trays, and then that one was my grandma's as well.
I kind of like the selection of machines.
I do.
I
Even-
usually leave the bread machine
Okay.
because it fills the gaps.
It does fill the gap.
Very sure that should be size ordered.
Right, I'll put these plates and stuff in here. Could you get the bowl? I need a bowl. Any one of those.
Yeah, on med, so you can do the rest of those bowls on meds.
You're doing the bowl.
I don't want to make a bowl. Bread.
Well, fine. I'll just do a slow rise. It does itself. Easy loaf. But yeah, I do. But I'll just get you to carry it upstairs. I'm not using a metal one.
There's only even room in the iron cupboard.
It's not going to go in the iron cupboard. It's just going to go in the bathroom. It's warm enough. Trust me, bro.
Is that import? It's too close.
We need a... Well, in that case then, do you want to load the dishwasher?
Or you could do it properly. You know what I literally said? I used this logic on you ages ago about washing up. So if you made them properly, you do it. And then you say, no, it can't work. And just like...
I need a bowl. Could you get me a bowl?
A bowl of what? There isn't bowl like drugs.
No.
Okay. Can be, can it?
Well, you can do a bowl, but that's different.
They'd be weevils.
Yeah, of course there'd be weevils. There's weevils everywhere.
She keeps moving to like the sun. Oh, it keeps changing.
Sorry, I'm just telling Beth that I need to borrow someone's cow.
She could probably get a cow.
Do you know anyone with a cow? Does anybody know? In North Warwickshire, does anybody have a spare cow? I don't mind milking it myself. And same as with goat, don't mind.
I know in today's farmers' climate, no one has a spare cow. Unless you have like £50,000 per cow.
I know. Oh, talking of farmers, I wonder if Seth will be on. Seth is Bob the builder. He's not Bob. He's not a builder. He's Seth, and he's a farmer. And he just had a very busy lambing season.
Are you kidding?
I don't think he actually has goats. He's got cattle and cattle. And sheepies.
A cackle. Did you like my cackle?
I did like your cackle.
That's what we get. She's moved again.
She has moved again. On the road again.
She's on the chairs.
Take cookery out. I'm trying to multitask here. I'm trying to keep YouTube entertained while I stood here messaging Beth.
Beth. Is she a Bethany or Elizabeth?
She's just a Beth. Literally just a Beth. Which used to annoy her when she was at school because the teachers, obviously, you know, if you get told off, you get called your full name. And they would presume she was an Elizabeth or a Bethany.
I like the name Elizabeth.
I like the name Elizabeth. Elizabeth can be shortened into lots of things.
That's why I like it. Because it gives them choice.
It does. Or, if you're given a name and you don't like it, when you grow up, change it.
Otherwise, like, you could risk, like if someone like me who may or may not have borderline personality.
Disorder.
I was getting confused with that and bipolar.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not bipolar.
That's why they changed it from BPD to, is it
Oh, they have the same acronym.
EUPD something? Emotionally unstable personality disorder.
Is that bipolar?
No, that's borderline.
You get it took properly.
Put that in there. No. Oh.
Yeah, so if I were to change my name, it would probably make it worse. Like if it was a completely different name, like Johnston.
It might be, or it might make you feel more like yourself, like you did with your brother.
There's a difference between Samuel and Samuel, because it just gets called Samuel.
Yeah, but he changed his whole name. All of it.
There's context. It didn't change it necessarily.
Well,
to
yeah,
accept it.
Well, he did, because he didn't like his name, so we changed it. We're not going to go into the reasons why he
With the
didn't like it,
context,
yes. But if you don't like your name, change it. Ta! We have
He has Harvard.
looks like a Cyclops cyborg.
A what?
Cyborg with one eye.
Cyclops cyborg.
A Cyclops. That's on. I forgot it did that.
So Isaac Newton. What's the stairs?
It's gonna smell like burnt bread.
Toast.
No, carbon.
Carbon. We have a carbon fibre bread maker.
I could do with one of those little hoovers.
Would you buy one?
Oh yeah, we'll just tell you what I'll do is I'll go for a walk to the shop now and I'll go and buy us some
We're going into town.
I'll walk into town.
Can you stop buying that shop for me, you know?
Which one?
Curries.
Oh yeah, do you need we don't have curries in town anymore. Do we still have one? Oh, PC World. I don't know.
I remember them joining. But that was
A Glaswegian one. I could give you a Glaswegian one.
oh, das ist nicht 30 Minuten. Das ist 3 Euro. Do you know what I said?
You heard of a Glaswegian kiss?
Do you know what I just said?
No.
Das ist nicht 30 Minuten. Es ist 3 Euro.
Oh, it's not 3 minutes, it's 3 hours. Yes, it is.
That's a 30 minutes.
Oh, 30.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Right. No.
Make the bread then.
Don't woman me. Human, thank you very much.
Go in.
Human. Human.
House is like the 1950s.
Where's me bowl?
Where's the wash bowl?
Oh, no. Oh,
Where?
someone on TikTok, I can't remember, is always really fascinated about me putting this apron on and wearing it. So here I am, putting this apron on and wearing it.
The apron on. You're putting the apron on.
Apron on. Ah, that can get washed. Could you imagine? That would really frickin' hurt. Can you put that in dishwasher, please? Thanks. Right, let's not use that. That's chicken food. Although we could make chicken a little loaf afterwards.
Let's do this.
It is. It would be very, very healthy. We could actually eat that. High in protein.
Could be chicken feet.
It'd be crunchy.
No, small this number. Trying to wash it.
Measuring space. Is the cushion falling on her? Oh.
What does sound?
It happens every time she's come back from next door. Cat treats. Choose the.
Right after she's thrown out.
Well, yeah, because that's good for digestion. Might help settle the tummy a little bit. Right, that goes in there. Bowl. Right, well, my meds have kicked in. I can tell this because I can no longer feel the pulse in my body, which is nice. I need to do this. I need to find a way for you to be able to watch what I'm doing. There we go. Now you can kind of see. That's better. We're making bread. And I'm wearing the apron that Paul likes. Right, if I put you here, like this, there, that's as much Hey, Bob, how are you doing? Hello? Because they're really cool. I love taxidermy. Oh, if that freaks you out, you should see what's in the cupboard behind you.
Mum, free bread forever because you make content and you can write the ingredients out on those business expenses. Free bread.
Oh!
Forever.
Okay, I'm going to need to use that space.
They've got cat making
Thanks.
bread.
I don't know, mine tastes nice.
They'll do with these.
Little kitty selection in there. No, I'm going to wash my hands. I think I have everything I need. Are you going to be my sous chef? Basically, you're my little gopher, and I ask you to get me stuff, and you go, yes, chef. He's ignoring me, so I'm going to take that as a no. Right.
Mm.
First thing is we need the yeast.
That's yeast.
Do we have any scissors in here?
And the oven is dirty.
Hmm? Everything's dirty.
I mean, the oil.
Oh, that's fine. It's just on the back of the book. It's a cooking book anyway. Alright, first of all, I am putting the yeast in the bottom of the bread maker. I don't need the yeast in there yet. We're not doing that one. We're doing the one with the oil. Where's the oil?
You need one of those big bronze spoons.
I do.
What are they made of?
Oh no, that's the orange loaf. Where's... that one. That's a white loaf without butter. Excellent. So,
Without what?
one without butter.
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 Butter. Retrieve it. You don't waste it.
I know, but I've just washed my hands. Can you get it?
I've just not washed your hands.
Is the other ones in here? No. Where's the little bowl? Absolutely. These are fantastic. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Ah!
What is it?
Oh, what? Silver. Silver. It's stainless steel and then covered with silver.
Yeah, it is.
Are you using that one? Or one? Where's the weaving spoon? Bye-bye, boys.
Grab it.
No, it's been in the bin. getting for spoon. It needs to be born dry, lad. Oh, right. No, right, I'll use this one then.
Cross contamination.
Oh.
Spoon, silver spoon.
You're a spoon. There is no spoon. Right, I need 500 grams of flour. This is going to be a mix of a white loaf and sun-dried tomato with... Oh, it's a cheddar, a mix of cheddar and white. I love being short.
You're not gonna. Why don't you just? You're not gonna. Why don't you just? You could just go higher with the spoon. I give the cat catnip and ashes upside down. And he sees it.
Were you filtered? Hold on. I can't unfilter you. Morgan, could you unfilter Bob's comment? You just press the comment. There might be a bit that comes up saying it was filtered. And then just show it.
I don't see anything.
Oh, okay. It was properly filtered then. Oh, you. So my meds arrived. My meds are kicking in. I took my meds. What's the time?
11:42.
Okay, I took my meds nearly an hour ago. We're making bread, Bob. Right. I've added the yeast. I'm now adding the flour. And I am covering the yeast with the flour so that the sugar and everything else that I add on top won't work. Oh, I'm going to see if I can get 2 loaves in. Oh, that's definitely white. Oh!
That wouldn't be too much.
Uh-oh. Now your message has been filtered. Show. Hook here! Oh, I needed to... Oh. Alright, hold on. That goes in there first. So I've got to put the yeast in that bowl as well. I'm trying
What a mess you're making.
We need a touch counter. I need to do a tuck counter. I really, really do. Right, I'm going to put the yeast in there.
Do you like my cinematographies?
Yeah, there's some cinnamon. Da, 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 da. Pinch of salt.
There's one right in front of you.
Oh, sorry.
It's a lot of salt.
We add the salt. And then we put salt in that. Then oil, I need a tablespoon. Love sourdough. Done that bit, done that bit, done that bit, done that bit. The reason why I'm using oil instead of butter is that I don't have any butter. And then I need fluid ounces. Where are you? Oh shit. Oh, fluid ounces. Here we go. I need fluid ounces. Oh no. We can't. No, it's going to have to be contamination water. And then that goes there. Oh no. Oh, Morgan, I need your camera assistance a moment because I've got to put this in there. That looks in, it goes there. Excellent, right, we are loaf size. Ow. Light. Loaf. We want a colour. Medium? Yes? Okay. And then while that's doing that, yay for a nice shiny new chip. Congratulations! Oh, and these are also no sugar loaves.
What feeds the yeast?
Hmm?
What feeds the yeast?
Oh, the yeast is in there.
What feeds it?
Oh, that's a good point. That one's already... Oh, shit. It's a very good point.
What if you stevia?
How did I forget? The sugar. Apart from the fact that... So the one in the machine is a sun-dried tomato and cheddar white loaf. And this one is just going to be a basic white loaf. Oh, you're a basic white loaf. Right, that's all mixed in until it's... Normally, what you do is you would add the butter and then you would do this until it kind of goes like breadcrumbs. But because I'm using oil, I don't think that's going to happen. And then we add that to the yeast. and then I drive all of the bread makers nuts.
It's just stance. What was that stance?
It's good stats. That's what it was.
Is that exactly the right amount of water?
Yeah.
If it was a nail file then. I thought you were using a nail file.
I am using a nail. I'm using a giant file from out of the garden.
You made chocolate cake, chocolate
I
bread.
have made sweetbreads, yes. Okay, steady on bread machine. I am not a fancy baker. I bake how my grandma baked and how my grandma's grandma baked. Ah, I love bacon. I miss all sorts of bacon.
Pig bacon.
Yeah, obviously. What other types of bacon are there?
Beer cans.
Oh, beer cans, that's what you thought. Might actually need a little bit more water.
Haven't you perfectly measured everything? Use those bingo rings.
Ah!
It is basically a tricep workout. Do you need the scales?
Not anymore. Ooh, shit. I'm behind you.
Is that good?
Yeah.
The bin in the background just.
I know. No. Yes, I did make an error. Because I'm on meds. And so for some reason I just put all of the extra water in all at once. So this is going to be amusing. We have a really nice wet dough. Mmm. What could possibly go wrong? Huh? And the time is that one. Fine. You know what? I'm going to leave that in there. We have accidental. That is the messy loaf. Right, that one can go there. Let me wash my hands.
It's not very graceful.
What, the bread machine? No, it's not. I've got to check on that.
This is folded.
Pardon?
It's folded more than it's spinning.
That's good. Right, oh, there's an extra bag in there. Would you be able to go and put that up in the bathroom for me, or are you going to follow me up in the camera? This needs to go into the bathroom. You need, well, what was that? Oh, washing machine. Ta-da-da! Put it needs to go in a warm, dark place. So, under the bath. Pardon? Yeah, but it's not screwed up. Or put a towel over it. On your t-shirt. Put that on the clothes area, and then put one of your clean items of clothes over. Jobs are good. Thank you! The bread machine. It's doing the bread machine thing. And now I'll go clean up. Also, Small was sleeping. Oh, damn. Let me turn you around. Small was sleeping on that chair, but then she threw up on that chair. And Morgan hasn't cleaned that up yet, which is gross. And if I can't go out there while it's still there, because I will throw up. But that chair's there because I have my new computer chair arrived. I feel very, very lucky. The fact that the old chair that I was using, it was too big for me. It was broken. It was my ex's, and it was making my health worse. And so some lovely people from chat, you guys, they all come together with a potato rebellion and bought me a gaming chair, for I am a gamer. I have no idea at all what he's doing up in the bathroom. None. None whatsoever. Ugh. Right, tidying up. That's easy, that just goes back on there. Let me know if you guys would actually like, rather than surprise we're making bread, like planned cooking content or baking content of me trying to figure out how to do stuff and get as much of my independence back as possible. and adapting stuff. Whew. Am I spacey? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm spaced. Excellent. I am so glad we've got a dishwasher. Look at that. Right, I need that tub. Oh, can we then use this tub for s'mores treats? Treat tub for small. Can girl. On top of the microwave for now. Isn't that where everything gets put? Oh shit. Right, timer. That's not even the time. What time are you on? Midday. This is your medication and hydration check. Good afternoon. That's not what we want. Right, we need to wait for 30 minutes, but first, no. $30. Fine. This is going to take a while. I have to reset the clock. Da, 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 da. Right, the one upstairs has to prove for about half an hour. It's usually half an hour or until it is doubled in size. I didn't need those after all. Yeast goes in here. No, that's jamming sugar. I don't think we have any of this flour in here. Nope. Oh, I could live off miso noodles. That's clean. This goes in here. That's dirty, don't you know? Also, washing is done. So I can put this out on the line. Oh, I wonder if my fan club followed me over from TikTok to here. Oh, shit. There is a part of me that kind of wants to know who Hugo is. I'm being told off by my Duolingo owl as well. blanket from like the 50s. Let's take you in. Like this. Just so I can give my neighbours some privacy. And so you don't have to do that. Right, that can dry there. These got a little wet and dirty yesterday, but it's fine. They're dungarees. It's denim. You're not supposed to wash denim every single day and after every single wear anyway. I certainly haven't and don't. But that can just hang out on there. Socks. Why not? Hey, go on there for now. Oh no! I'm all out of tea. So, that was the side towel. What's the time now? In 25 minutes, I will be getting the loaf of bread that's upstairs proven. We need to pray to the bread gods. But honestly, it's not going to taste any worse than some of the gluten-free bread that I've tasted. Do you know, I've got still got some nice ingredients that we could definitely use. We could do a cutie Cinderella, and I could make my own birthday cake for July. Nowhere near to the standard of cutie Cinderella. None. I'm also of the age where if I think about streamers like Cutie and stuff, and Maya and Hassan and that, I see them as from a parent view, because I'm old enough to be their parent and I would be very proud of them. I do have a thing that I am trying to work on where I don't automatically try and parent someone. Do-do-do. Right. Are you ready for chair reveal? Hey, Andy, how are you doing? Let's go. Oh, let me put that one in washing machine. I can go there. Then we take this off. There we go. Right, we are in the middle of a spontaneous stream. It's a spontaneous Saturday because my youngest came down. Well, the only one of my children that still lives with me, sadly, came down, said that. Oh well, we were just talking about food because I said he could have my milk because it's that time of the month where we are just, I say low on everything. We are out of most things. Luckily, I have some bread flour in the cupboard, so that's why we're making bread. And because we need bread, it's not a case of, oh, you know what, I'll just make it later. If we want bread for later, we need to make it now. So there's that. Does that come out to clean? Does it? No. Or do you just not? No, okay. I love these things, but they are a pain in the ass to clean. Da-da-da! So what's everybody else up to today? Because this weekend I'm mainly going to be a space cake getting used to my new meds. I will probably be buffering a lot. That's clean, that's done, that's in there. Oh, I need... Doesn't matter, don't mind me. Right, I'm going to take you. I need that. That can stay in here for now. Oh, yeah, I think it's everybody's weekend. Have you got any plans for this weekend, though? That's the question. Oh, I know I have not shown you the chair yet. I just needed to sit down in the chair. Gone to... Oh, I need to move Alan. Alan and Phil. I might actually put these in my greenhouse. Or they will probably actually just end up in the chair. In the chair, in the drawer. Oh, I've still got stuff there. Right. No, it's a good job I checked. Because that's my delivery sticker. Shit. Well, a plan is anything. A plan is, you know, you can just be chilling. You can, you know, be planning on watching movies and stuff. For example, Jay in chat today is just chilling, eating snacks and watching Studio Ghibli movies, which is awesome. I'm going to show you my new chair. You ready? Papa! It's so pretty. This is a lumbar cushion, and it vibrates when you plug it in, so it gives you a nice massage. And it has a footrest. There's a footrest. And it's super, super, super comfy. And it's just perfect. Absolutely perfect. I'm going to put you on charge. Like that. And I guess... it seems that it's turned out to be one of those days. Instead of chilling out in PJs, I should just chill out in PJs, why not? Might just put my dungarees on over the top. Oh, excuse me, my chicken. Thanks. Yeah, it's actually warmer outside, you know. Oh, there they are. I know. So it's a good job we decided to do that. No, it is. Yeah. Uh-huh. No, I know. I needed to get changed anyway because it turned out my lappy had leaked. There we go. Right, took vest into bottom of nappy. Ha ha, papa, da da, da da, da da, da da. Right, now back to what I was doing. Before Morgan came in and we started, and I reminded him that he could use my milk and everything else. Ugh! I could go through the freezer. Actually, no, I'm not doing that. Sarah! How comfy I am in my new chair. I have meds. I'm making bread. Although it is going to take a while for them, they need to be in my system properly. And a long amount, and I don't want to hang a cauldron on the top like that. Don't mind me, I'm just There. She's holding the cauldron with her feet. That makes sense. Right, I'm going to do a roll up. Oh, it's a good job I hadn't already put on my fake nails. Because you can't make bread with fake nails on. Although, as it turns out this morning, I can't make bread anyway. But yes, shiny new chip. Do you want to see my new chair? Because you can't see my new chair at the moment because it's actually the perfect size for me. Bob's like, the fuck, did you get a kid's chair? Kids' chairs would fit me. You ready? Pa-da-da-da! Look! Look! This. And then this slides out. And I'll pop no. So then, oh, it gets better. It really does get better. Oh shit, that way. This way. There, stuck on a rug. Where are you? That was the wrong one. There it is. Right, hold on, let me get to the right height. Otherwise, Morgan's going to be annoyed with me. You missed the TikTok stream when we were putting this together. Oh, we put this over together on Twitch. All right. Look, thumbs up and they're not sarcastic. Yeah, I think it's going to happen, Sarah. I really do. Also, because I can't sit on chair, I can sit on it like this, and then my feet are on the footrest. And I'm like, ah. Follow these steps and repeat after me. And then, after 3 days of listening to this music, something wonderful will happen. If I ever go down the crusty roof, someone have a serious word with me. Hey, the crusty grift is great. It's like, I'm just going to sell you snake oil. I just make up stuff. Here's motherwort. This is actually motherwort. In my grandma's tea caddy. Because, you know, I think it may have been my great-grandma's. But at this point, I don't know. Oh, I found, I've been finding out my feeders. I don't have it. Oh, well, do I have food? Maybe I can have some of the chicken's food. But the chicken needs all her food. I'm gonna make sure there's no big sticks in there. In fact, I wonder, I'm searching for information. That is my repeat prescription. It was really nice seeing the delivery dude for my meds. That much so, I told him I could hug him. Oh no! Pantry down! Ah. Oops. 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 What in the world? You go in there. It's like, no, I don't want to. Oh. Oh, okay. Fine. Be like that then. Oh, that doesn't charge that one up. How disappointing. They did. They arrived, say 2 hours ago. I took them at 11:45. Could have honestly cried. Almost cried. I'm on the kind of meds that when I don't take them... Have you ever done way too much on the farm? When you've had the flu, you wake up the next day and you can feel all your pulse, like doing this in your muscles. And then, you know that feeling, I'm doing this, yeah. If I don't take my meds, I get that. All my muscles move on their own anyway. You know, like when you get restless legs in your calves and they start doing that weird movie thing. My muscles do that. And then all of my skin feels as though I've got really, really bad sunburn to the point where it's peeling off. So if I have skin, it currently still feels as though it is burning. And also the little prickly feeling. You know the little prickly feeling when it feels like bugs are crawling all underneath your skin. Because I have a nerve issue. Yeah, it does sound like withdrawal. That's me it's the easiest way to explain fibro. Hold on, fibromyalgia. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to make everything that you have really easy to spell. If you could see it. Yeah, that is without them. I guess warning, not pleasant imagery about to be shown. However, it's the best way. Right, so I have something called fibromyalgia, which is an invisible illness. It's also known as chronic pain. But if you could see fibro, it would look like this. Pretty much sums it up. So yeah, if you could see fibro, that's what it would look like. Why? Caps lock. Oh. No. No, I haven't. Sorry. You may have seen. I'm like. Bring her to me. Is it lemon juice? Is that what it is? I also have something called ME, which is also known as chronic fatigue syndrome, for a very good reason. It's because I can't spell it. Think detox, but without the constant stomach issues, shall we say, without the digestive issues. Although we do, IBS is part of fibro. But yeah, I have ME, fibromyalgia, osteoarthritis, which is the crumbly one, abdominal adhesions, parts of my my intestines are stuck together, after and up. And I also piss myself. Right. The alarm is going. That means we need to try and attempt. I need to shout Morgan so we can retrieve the bread and see what this is like, because I've run out of flour and I put too much water in it. By accident, I may just use plain flour. Oh, put that there. I know what we can do. We'll go up and have a look. And then if I need to bring it down, then I'll get Morgan to do it. You are going to have to go in my pocket on the way downstairs though. Schmoll.
Hi. Hello. Hi.
I'm searching for the bread. I don't know where it is. It's not where I told him to put it. Instead, he's put it in the airing cupboard, because this is where we traditionally put it. And it's always in airing cupboard.
It's warmer in here as well.
Hi.
Well, it's kind of doubled in size. I'm going to have to use some plain flour because it's way too sticky. It is what it is. It's not going to taste any worse than my bread. Could you please bring it downstairs? Yeah, the mortality rate is quite high in us, because also, if you are in a country where they give you the choice of when you end it, you are granted it, because there is no cure. I've had loads of people send me a link for a study that's going on in Birmingham. And I was like, oh, take part in medical trials and all. But before I made the decision of whether I was going to or not, I sent it to my own private nurse. so she could look over it. And she's currently reading through the studies and researching them in general. And obviously she has access to more things than I do. I need to get my phone. Do you get my microphone from the front end? I don't know, I'll do it. Ooh. Oh, could you put that in? They are judging you and they are going to eat your soul. But yeah, I have lost. It is what it is, Bob. You know, I have this one, and his brother, and my grandson. So, also, I follow my granddad's system most of the time, which is just put up and shut up. Grandad had no finesse. At least I'm like Grandad like for that. It is, and do you know what else, Bob? There are still people that believe that it's all made up. In the 80s, fibro and ME was known as yuppie flu. Oh, I don't mind. Hmm? If you put coffee in there, it'll be fine. That's fine. I think it's the amount of time it's been milled. I think.
So, because this isn't real sugar, I think Weevils can't like detect it or anything. But all that coffee, that's actually coffee.
Yeah.
Boom.
This is why we always do sugar first, because then you don't contaminate the sugar. Because some people don't like the taste of coffee in their tea. Days.
It sounds like the start of I Will Survive.
It does.
You're rolling today.
Thank you. Are you going back upstairs?
Yes.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, scoring with a ball. Have you seen the slip-up shot? No.
Yeah.
What happened?
It got snapped off.
Yeah.
I don't know, but this is the knife that Becky accidentally stabbed your brother with and made him bleed.
Looking at
Huh? Not now. Yeah. Oh, Bob. I wish I had the answers for you. I tell you what, if I find a way that works, I'll let you know. No, you're more than welcome. It's what friends do. Yay, you are. You got a crown that says first. Look at that. I had no idea at all what the community things are, but yay. That all goes in there because that is waiting for a dishwasher. Oh, we have the smell coming from here. Smell? Can you smell it? Smells amazing. And I want to put eyes on everything. Yeah, it's the community leaderboard. It's I lose track. There's so many things. Oh, hi. So there's so many new things on Twitch as well, and there's lots. You're the leader. Oh, actually, let's not sing that song because I think that was by Gary Glitter. Like, God damn it! Is there no one from the 80s that was safe? Don't know what you mean. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, I need to try and find a way. Well, I need money first because I want to do all the wonderful extra things that you can personalise on Twitch. And I need to wash my hands and put this in the fridge. Not the fridge, the washing machine. I'm like that. Oh, clouds and trees are pretty. Well, I'd say my painkillers are well and truly working. And as I said earlier on, now you guys get to see just how high functioning and fully functioning I am. Which was not a good thing. Where's the other tea towel gone? Oh, I put it in the washing. Anyway. Oh. Yeah, you need to rest. You definitely need to rest. How are your legs doing? Right. Tea, I think, or is it coffee? Coffee. It's gay! It's a gaying chair! It is literally a fabric gaying chair. I have a fabric gaying chair. I am a gaying... At first I thought it was my dyslexia. I was like, hold on. Hold up. It is. Do you know what? He's also gay. Next month! Oh, we rise, we come to battle. We ride at dawn. Holy shit, how are you feeling about that? Oh, my grandson starts school in September. Sarah, help! Oh, caps lock is on. That's not very chilling. There we go. Oh, well, happy anniversary for tomorrow. You doing anything special? How was your celebratory meal? Have you had it yet? It's so lovely. Oh. Keep your secrets and let me know after the event. Because, you know, this is out there for the world to see already. And, you know, Davis and Ava are like, and come and watch. And we don't. No. Because that completely made sense. Whoa! That escalated quick, Vicky. Oh, that's wonderful. I've got to, oh, not that one. That one? That's got to be locked in. Yeah, You're like, whoa, 7 months old, let's calm down. I mean, admittedly, Bob is kind of training her up to be farmer's wife, but you don't have to be married to be farmer's wife. You also don't have to be female to be farmer's wife. I know, farmer's wife is such a tough job. Admittedly, you know, you do all the basics, but you will, like housework, cooking, baking, for everyone. But also, you feed the baby animals, so you can sit there by a fire and you're like, sorry, I can't move. And then you have the flower and the herb garden. Oh, 34 years. That's amazing. That makes me so happy for you. Oh, God. Bloody allergies. Right, I need you. I can collect my other phone and stuff on the way through. Ooh. Right, so. Aww. Chicken, tell him. Tell him. She's like, no, I'm just going to use her. She's using my nappies as a headrest because it's comfy. She's got no intention of going outside or anything at the minute. She's just, no, I'm chilling in the house in a corner. Well, that's understandable, and it's also part and parcel because obviously people, we grow and evolve, and it's nice if you can do it together. I'm not looking at the computer chat because he's not... Fuck. Right, okay, she's not vomited in here, has she? No, good. Yeah, you don't ever wake a sleeping child or an animal. That's basically just because they'll be really annoyed. Which, fair. Right, this is all going to be washed. Oh. Right, put that on there. I can't remember if I set the alarm or not. And I've left my coffee in there because with my look this week, with my coffee, it's just not going to work. So the plan is I'm going to chill here for a little bit and then when I will need to get Morgan to check the loaf that's upstairs in the airing cupboard. And even though, you know, we didn't really need to put it in the airing cupboard because everything is warm anyway, the airing cupboard was what it was chose because traditionally you put them in the airing cupboard. Hey Nathan, I've already You want to get your seeds germinated and stuff. Now, what country are you in? Then if you're growing things, you want to get them done now, otherwise you're going to miss the season. I've got to get my veg beds I've got to get my 2 polytunnels done. That's just reminded me. That's over there. That needs thinging and bringing out and hosing. Oh, that's the grow that you're on about. Oh, I don't grow. When I grow tomatoes, I actually mean tomatoes. Yay for foxgloves! Do watch the foxgloves around the kids and the aminals though. Because foxgloves, they have 2 stages. First year, they will grow and they will just be leafy and kind of look like a big sad like dandelion. They're a little bit like dandelion leaves, just much bigger. And they'll sit there and they'll chill for a year. And then the following year they grow. They're highly toxic. Heart medicine was derived from foxgloves because it disrupts the heart. The toxins in foxgloves disrupt your heart's thing. What's it called? Rhythm. Oh no, they're beautiful. You get all colours. And they are safe to grow. You just have to watch them. And if you have kids that like eating random shit in your garden, don't grow foxgloves. No, they would have been in the wildflower stuff. A lot of the time, the wildflower seeds will contain foxgloves. So first year, it'll just be leafy and it'll just look like that. And then the next year, it'll grow and it'll spike up. And it'll shoot off its flower stalks until it gets to a certain height and then it'll flower. In fact, I think I've got one around the front. Put that there. Open this good. Foxglove. Yeah, I have some around here as well. You know what time it is? Yay! So I need to untie some of that bunting and put the bunting out. I need more bunting because they've ripped it out the front. It's already been amped up. Thank you. 1 o'clock medication and hydration check. And also, because I didn't go to sleep when my meds were kicking in, that's it. I'm up now, I'm wired. Legally. But I'll put you on charge a minute. I need to go and figure out which of that bunting is for where. The plan is check on bread, then bunting. Can I make a flagpole? I think I may be able to. I may have 1 or 2 things. You can smell cabbage. Not me. Guys, no! I have 1 left. I also need to put the oven on. Are you known? Do you have a reputation, Bob? It'll take a while for that reputation to go. But you're doing alright. If you keep on just not breaking the law. Bread check. Oh, almost. I forgot to take you off charge. Did I write down the oven temperature? Right, if I've not written it down, then it's standard. Just think of Stonehenge. You'll get there. Da. Look here. Look. You can peek into the boys' room. You can just about make out some legs. Oh, no, you can see his chair moving. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh, you come to check on the bread? Oh. Well, it's not the loaf I was expecting. It's Bob. Hi. You okay? Oh, big stretch.
Yeah.
Aye. That'll do. Downstairs. I'm going to have to go down on my ass. Because otherwise that's not just safe. My grandson laughs at me, as do the rest of the other children, for how Grandma has to get downstairs. Oh, look at my fuzzy hair. Tell me it's humid without telling me it's humid. Didn't really... I look like Doc. Anyway. That's better. The oven's not properly warmed up yet. Warmed up. We have loaf. That's ready to go into oven.
What's bread and lunch?
Barra.
What's barrel for lunch?
I don't know. Smell it.
I'll pop my ear up a bit.
Ba 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 ba. So don't mind us. I just wait. Oh, actually, I can get those off the washing line.
And the problem is you don't really have anything to have with the bread.
I can cook potatoes. Carbs, comfort food. Oh, Jen tidied this up for me yesterday. Jen did so much hard work. That's covering my cable. Look. That stuff is the stuff that's got to go into the shed. And I'm making a shed, type little tool shed, out of my old green bin. Tomatoes! Although they are sitting in water and they need to be drained. It's like one has too much water, one doesn't have enough. It would turn out that we're pottering. Put that on there, just to make that sturdy. Then I can put those in there, that's fine. That can go here. And then these have got to come out, because these have got to go on top. I'm going to have to get these planted as well. Not while I'm out and about and pottering around and doing stuff. But after I've got stuff done and after the bread has been cooked, I'm going to see how I'm feeling. Because of how my brain works, it's currently doing the whole, but we can do all of the things. Because, you know, meds. Nothing is going on the bread. It's a case of, it's that time of the month, hold on. It is that time of the month where, do you want to see it inside the fridge? We have that in there. And then we have that in there. We had no bread. And we needed bread. And if we want bread, then I needed to make bread now. Well, earlier on. So then we could have bread for later. Otherwise, we're going to have nout to eat. But at least we've got bread. Yeah, my house currently smells amazing. The one that is in the bread maker is a sun-dried tomato and cheddar cheese bread mix. And then this one is kind of a little bit of the sun-dried tomato, but mainly white bread flour. But I had enough ingredients to make 2 loaves. We're now out of bread flour. I would have had more. However, last year we had a mouse in the kitchen that did eventually get evicted, but it liked the flour lots. It just munched through the packet. I was like, God damn it! Right, it's going in. Boop, 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 boop. Right, what is the weather going to be doing? Oh, okay. So apparently today is going to be partly cloudy. It's going to be the warmest day of this week and next week, with a balmy 21 degrees Celsius. And sunset is at 21:18, so 20 past 9 essentially. Right, the alarm is on. The weather is doing that. Oh! My hair gets stuck in everything. You survived the drive! You've just missed me telling everybody about how warm it is today. Do you want to know? Bread's in the oven. I've got to check on it in 25 minutes. We're at 21 degrees. I do have a feeling that this year is going to be an interesting pride, to say the least. The kids have already started pulling down bunting and just generally being arses and throwing stuff at the house. So that's fun. Oh shit, how am I going to unravel this? Okay, that one's not being unraveled. Right, this one. Oh, adios. Have fun. Oh, that's a little one. Now we need to try and find some flags. And I said flag. There, clothes. Oh. 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 Right, that goes up there. Flags. We will do this out the back because then I'm close to the cooker shed for when the bread is done. No, do it. If they're comfy. Clothes are just clothes if you don't give a fuck. No. No! iPad down. I do have an idea. Now, what do you think the chances are? Well, you've got to watch out for those pesky unicorns. Maybe I should start a poll and a vote. Anybody else kind of just tired of having to justify their existence? Anybody been fed up of doing it their whole entire lives? It's like we're old. We were hoping we still wouldn't have to be doing this. But here we are. We are on a mission to make a flagpole. It would be told off, and it would be frowned upon if I did a giant middle finger in my front garden. However, it's not exactly frowned upon if I put something in the garden to use as a flagpole and put something on there, and because you know, pride is a protest and a celebration. I can't wait for the day that it is just a celebration. And it's not going to be here in my lifetime. But until then, when I was younger, I was naive. And I thought, you know, oh, by the time I'm nearly 50, everything will be accepted and we won't be having this anymore and it'll all be sorted. But no. If anything, 2024 and 2025 has showed us is indeed some people do want to go back to the 20s, but 20s kind of in Germany in the 1920s. They're like, oh, we see that, we want to do that. I need a garden cane. You will do. I don't know if you will fit. It's a bit bent, which is appropriate, but I kind of need it a little bit straighter. That's too thick. Hey Curtis, how are you doing? Could we do it like that? It has been decided. I'm turning this into a flagpole. It used to be. Oh shit! It used to be a tree pruner that Morgan used and was too strong and broke it. What ye hench? I need to take that bit off. I don't know if this will work on its own. Are you just turning the whole goddamn thing? Yes, god damn it. I'll be back. I need to go and find Alan or Phil. Oh, my kitchen, it smells amazing. Right, we have Alan and Phil. These came with my chair, so hopefully one of them will work. That might hold it still, because that bit's too big. Oh no. This isn't going to work. Mainly because I have no coordination, because trying to do stuff on meds. There we go. Yay. I'll be back again. In fact, I'll take you with me. I don't even know if I have anything smaller to try and get that off. Oh! Ah. Right, you know, does everybody else have a drawer that looks like this? You ready? Oh, hold on. Bits and bobs drawer. I don't even know if that one still works. Nope. Oh, okay. We have small Alan. Every time we have IKEA furniture, Allen keys go in there. Or in my toolbox. But it's nice to have a bits and bobs drawer where you just shove stuff in, because then you go, oh, I need this. And then the first place you check is your bits and bobs drawer. And then usually it's in there. And yes, I know it's exactly the same if you put stuff away in a certain place, but some people's brains aren't like that. It's still too big. I just want to take it off. Reason being is I want to get something in the hole. Sophia. have a bits and bobs drawer. We're back to the bits and bobs drawer. Oh, Sophia, guess what? My meds arrived this morning. They're currently kicking in. But we needed bread. So I'm making bread. Yeah, my meds finally arrived this morning. I took them at 11:15. I've got to take some more soon, but I'm not going to take my next dose until I finish doing stuff. Because obviously my body is now going to get used to the side effects again of the meds. Because currently my brain is doing the whole, let's do everything. And I'm just dragging my body along. I don't know what you mean. I ordered them on the 8th. Teapot. Oh, has your gnome arrived? Gnome check. Oh, shit. I don't know what that beeping noise is. But it's not from this house. Yay! How does it feel? See, I have random shit in here. I have, like, old cotton buds, hula hoop connectors, tiger balm, contact adhesive. What are you? Moisturizer. Oh, shit. A little camper van. Hey, Butterfur, how are you doing? I'm currently looking in our bits and bobs drawer for something to help us undo. Oh, I'm not making spells today. I tend not to do that type of stuff online because I concentrate on what I'm doing. I got emotional when my meds arrived. I told him I could hug him. Do you know what else I got emotional for? And what we did on Twitch yesterday. What's that? What's that? But what's that? Look, I had a massive box of potatoes yesterday. No, I bet it was. Mm-hmm. My house smells amazing currently. How long until I check on that bread? 6 minutes on that one. What? Really? Right, okay. I tell you what. What's that? Oh, what's this? What's this out here? What's this? That's a no. Oh, shit. Also, it is a gaming chair. Because you know how I am a gamer. Well. See? It's a gaming chair. Okay, Pop. I don't think you're ready. No, I'm not, obviously. see, and it supports me in all of the right places. And also, oh, let's not get hair trapped. There's a footrest. Fred, don't wind her up, please. Oh, also, there's that one. And then, night. Yeah, we put it, well, when I say we put it together on Twitch, when it arrived, Morgan got really excited. And it was basically Morgan's stream yesterday. No, it's lovely when it's like that. Would you like me to? I'm going to bring her food and water in here for her. Hold on a minute. Yes, can I interest you in having this on here, maybe? Please? Yeah, well, it just makes it easier for me to clean up. And then I'm going to put your water here. Excellent. Chicken sorted. Right, now I need to try and get this screw out. Okay, 2 minutes. Check on the bread. See, I remembered. Hey, Grace, how are you doing? I am currently trying to make a flagpole while making bread. You won't either. I wonder if it would work if I just rammed it in. Well, stuff's got to get done. Oh. I did not see about your chair, no. Oh, you have a new chair? Oh. Yeah, sorry. It's the whole meds, trying to multitask. Yeah, you are. Like me. and then we can complain together. Yeah, I finally caught up. Oh, Grace. In that case, I wish I could have a neighbour like you. Because people around here generally don't really like me. Never really have done. And I had somebody come on my TikTok live this morning, called Hugo apparently, that told me I needed to take all my flags down and move because nobody liked me. So I'm making a flagpole. Did you have loads of fun? Oh, thanks. Well, I've already had all the kids pulling down bunting and stuff anyway. So that's fun. Yes, both of you. It's lovely. I'd gladly have your help. And with your new replacement chair, your temporary chair, you could pull me around and we can turn ourselves into a pride float. Does mean you may have to wear collar. Excellent. Oh. And Sophia, we've been doing it all our lives. That is saying something. If you want, we'll give you a nice rainbow t-shirt. Well, it can be completely black, apart from a rainbow, and then it can say something like, I don't know, because my brain's just fried. Well, probably it could say things that I would get demonetized for if I said it on YouTube. Hi. Can I interest you, maybe, in some grass? Hi, do you want some grass? I'm actually not offering it to you. I'm offering it to her. Hey, Ashwin, how are you doing? Uh-huh. I need to find the other puppy pad because I want long hair. Yeah, I know. I'm going to put that down like that. And then I'm going to do this. Oh, you're just not interested. Oh, did I get some on you? I'm sorry. How rude. I prepare all of this for her and she's like, no. Actually, I'm not interested. Well, I'm going to stand here and I'm going to just cut grass a moment. as per usual, providing you with the best content. Come on. Oh, that's bread time. I think that's just rude. Can't believe she ignored me. She is. She is my pet. Attitude is old. She's an old girl. And at the minute she's not doing very well. She's not having the best fun. But now the weather's gone nice, what I am going to do is I am going to make her go outside soon. Hey Dealson, how are you doing? She's a very beautiful chicken. I fully agree. Okay, that bread's done. Other gloves. Right, don't mind me a moment. I am having to use all my focus and all my brain power on not burning myself. She's old. Oh, my preferred pronouns are they, them. I'm not a he. I'm not a she. I am gender neutral. I am also happily single. Do you want to smell Hitler's butt? Look at my butt. Oh, I got a butt. That's more butt-like. Butt bread, smell my butt. So that's one loaf done. And then we've got to wait for that loaf to be done. Oh shit, where did I put the pliers? I only speak English, I'm afraid. Flagpole. I'm also going to need Fred. You know what that means, don't you? It's like aversion therapy. Every time you misgender me from now on, you're on timeout. Normally I don't mind, but you've been told so many times, Fred. And I know you're going to come back on another account anyway. Hopefully. Poll. I don't know I really don't know if this will work. There's only one thing to try though. Well, there's only one way to see, and that is to try. Oh. Oh, actually, it could go. Will it go in there? Or am I just going to have to... No, it is going to have to go in here. Okay. Fine. Right. We have a plan. My brain is starting to work. We need to secure the pole. I don't need to worry about the bread, for that is done. I have the right... Oh. Then could also use it. Oh, I have a broom. Well, an old brush. That could also work. Okay, that should be easy. Oh, I haven't done all of the rings. I've got to do this sat down. We're going to have to start doing... Right. If I start doing stuff without properly sitting down, you have to tell me to sit. Because I'm not very sturdy on my... I'm just not very sturdy right now. Is there a stick? Because why am I using my fingers? Oh, this wire's knackered. Fair enough. So, what's everybody's weekend plans? What are you up to? Sophia's already been out and about with the shenanigans. R.I.P. my old broom. This is all that is left of the broom that I bought when I moved in here 23 years ago. That's the last of my broom. And you know what I'm going to do this? I'm going to keep this because this makes excellent kindling. I should have really bought a box or something to put it in. But that would have made sense. Let's not put it in there. That's wet. Perfect. Oh, sorry, Spooder. I didn't realise you were living in there. What are you? Oh, are you a little false widow? I don't know. If you don't like spiders, close your eyes now and I will let you know when there is no more spider. In the count of 3, 2, 1. Tiny little Spooder. Tiny little Spooder. Hi, little guy. Hi. Where are you going? Where you gone? There you are. No. No. Oh no. Spider is... Yeah, you are the spider. There it is. Good. Aww. Pigeon. Right, you can now look again. Spider's gone. No more spooters. You didn't see me in Harry Potter movie. Yeah, you had fun. I'm also stretching out my back right now. It actually feels nice to kind of just stretch a little bit. Oh. There's only one word of that I actually understand. You know what? And my house smells amazing. You know what? See if you can find Jesus. Right, we're sitting down and we're having a rest. This is your 2 o'clock medication and hydration check. No. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that one. this best I can do. Black Dahlia, did you get yourself put in timeout? Maybe if you stop misgendering me on purpose and actually make an effort, you won't get timed out. Because you do it on purpose. Because you come in and you just try and wind people up. Which is a shame, because you can be awesome and funny and lovely. Oh, shit, that's wrong. Ugh. Da 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 da. Don't mind me a moment. What did she say? Said the fly. Da 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 da. Right, this is the last. That's the last translation, because I'm not using Translate anymore because it is too distracting, and yes, but it was all good this time. I am going to nip to the loo. Oh no, I'm getting Eric Bergen content. I am going to nip to the toilet, see if you can find Jesus, and I will be back in a minute, and then we will continue with mission make the house gay. Yeah, we're gonna make it gayer. Yeah, no, I know you like that bit of cardboard. I'm just moving that. Sorry. Oh, I accidentally paused that. Let's not do that. And let's put that on there. Right. To the flagpole. I said flag. Like that. I need to turn that off. I need to take that with me. I also need to take another hydration. We're making the house gay. Making the house gay. Of course it is. Have you ever seen what my old phone is like? My old phone has issues. Loads and loads of them. But hopefully we can do this sat down here. I'm gonna put that there. I'll be back. Hey, thank you. Right, do that. There we go. Mission flagpole. I need to sit down a minute though. Ugh. I need to take shoes off. There's a little tiny woodlouse. Hello. I should have brought my mallet round as well. Also, I've just realised I ain't gonna get my stick as well. And I'm gonna turn this around here like this. So then you only see my house. Stick. My stick. Yeah. Broken, but happy. Oh, mod rules for June. If it's just random trolling, and you know, like those fun banter kid stuff, that's fine. Anything that mentions anyone that comes in and basically 3-strike rule, 3-strike and they're out. I don't mind general. If it's a question, then that's fine. But then if they are, I can say these words. If they are a TERF, if they are homophobic, and they continue for 3 times, they're out. My aim is to try and not get banned. Look, I didn't get banned on TikTok for a whole month. It came close yesterday because in the morning I got a restriction for bullying and harassment, and it was just general banter that was going on in chat. And because I was reported for it, the AI doesn't have it doesn't have nuance. Yeah, tomorrow. And also remember that if you're feeling emotionally charged, it's possibly blessed, just not to interact with chat and just take a step back. And if you have to leave and protect your own peace, you leave and you protect your own peace. I have enough fight in me. We've been doing this since the 80s. I love your tool. We are securing the pole. Plane. No. I also have an idea. Okay, that didn't work. You go with in there then. They arrived at 11:30. I took them at 11:15. I've got to, but then I've be bread because we have no bread. I know. I'm so happy about it. We have flagpole, and I am. That one is running. Oh. Wonder how long this one is. What is the time? 20 past. Yeah, my plan is gonna do this. I've got to wait for the other loaf of bread to do because that's in the bread maker. I've decided that we are going to go through the freezer though. I need to sort through it. Huh. Right, that one is for the window. That could be for the flagpole. I need shorter pieces. And do you know what I forgot to bring out? Scissors. And also, why didn't I attach the flag before I put it in? I like pink dinners. But no, there's a load of stuff in my freezer that's got to get thrown out because it's been in there for too long. We've got a load of fish. And I don't know, it's out of date. It's been in there for a while. And I don't know whether it'd be worth doing the risk of kind of making a fish pie. The potatoes are a little bit squishy. You went. Oh, that's what I was doing. We were actually standing up. Yeah. Is that my stick? There you go. Oh, hopefully. I have an issue. I'm a little bit short. And so I can't exactly reach the bit that I want to reach or need to reach. Like this. So, the question is, do I just go and get the stool? But it's lovely. He won't come out the front. Do you know what? I'm going to put... Yeah. I know. It's times like this when I'm like, God damn it, where's Jay? Right. Gate should stop slamming. How were the burgers? That's got to go in the kitchen as well. No. Hey, that's a good. I've paid stupid amounts for a burger that hasn't even made it to a 7, let alone an 8. So that's definitely a win. Oh, one loaf is done. We have one loaf. One loaf is in there and one loaf is doing in here. My house smells freaking amazing. Amber! Hello. I needed scissors. Oh, that's what else I need. It really does. Did I leave it out? Guess I was doing the chicken's legs. Shit, where did I put it? No. Where is the Vaseline? I need the Vaseline. Oh, actually, I may not need the Vaseline. We just need something. Nope, not there. I need that. We're going to go this way. I have made the executive decision that you will be glad of, is that I will not be climbing on a stool. Oh no, I left wire on the floor. Light goes on there. Was it just one piece of wire? No. There's that piece. That can go on there. And that can go on there. Excellent. That's done. I'm not struggling. You're struggling. So, as you will be able to see, I did have bunting that went all the way across the front. But I'd say kids. Some of them are old enough to be my kids. No, that's true. Doesn't help. The only way... Oh, although Morgan is on Discord. Right. But yeah, I have no idea at all why I didn't. Right, half and half. I need to go and leave this Vaseline in the sun. And then we will carry on with flags. I said flag. Oh no, the gay's at it again. I really should have. Oh, you're doing the whole, where the hell's your mum? It's always fun. It's like, what did you do this weekend? I walked around a field with a different lamb each time, going, right, where are you? I may have made the executive decision to actually stand on something. Is that a good idea? It's not a good idea, is it? We'll do it the long way. There we go. Oh, I'm not going to be able to hook it through there. I can, however, tie it here. Should have really wet this. Yeah, pretty much. Call Land Protective Services. No. Yeah, but they taste nice in the end, so it's worth it. Oh, I know what I can do. I'll be back. Hold on. Let's glue the nut. God, yeah, the Gorilla Glue. The Gorilla Glue is worldwide. Although we also use something called No Nails. And the old... Oh, while I just go and get what I'm getting, Amber, you need to look on YouTube. Banned No Nails advert. My meds arrived. If I'll take you with me, instead of leaving you here. So my meds arrived. Hold on, let's get this in order. So Morgan got up this morning and my plan was to go to bed. I was not expecting a med delivery on a Saturday. But I was telling Morgan that he could, it's that, anyway. We didn't have any bread, so we needed to make bread. But that was decided 15 minutes after I took my meds. So we have that loaf of bread. And that loaf of bread. Did you see the Jesus one? So yeah, we made bread. I'm completely space caked, but I did the 90s, high functioning. I can do stuff while there. Admittedly, I'm not doing stuff very well, but I'm still doing stuff. Like trapping my hair in the drawer. Yeah, pretty much. it brilliant? People got so butthurt. I remember it coming on TV and I laughed so much. So yeah, we go for no nails or Gorilla Glue. Oh, that's what I was after. I want one of these. Red Bull does give you wings, apparently. Although it lied. It doesn't. Oh, do I have an old manky paintbrush? There it is. Hello, old manky paintbrush. Do I have one in here that's seen better days? Or a cheap paintbrush, actually? Hello? Are you here? Hoverfly, if you don't leave, you're going to be food to the spooder that lives up there. Oh, you're going up there to the spooder. You're going to visit the spooder. Okay. Yay for the mum! Is she accepted the baby? Oh, she's gone. What the hell? I've tried my best to get rid of her. I'm just animals don't care if you misgender them. They don't have gender, they just have sex. Anyway. Yay! It was just a, oh my god, I forgot that I had a baby. There they are. Oh, scissors. Now to stop this bottom end from slipping up and down, I've Gorilla Glued it there, and then I'm going to wrap this around it and then soak this in Gorilla Glue so it stops. That is the plan so far. And then we can put the flagpole up. Oh, actually, before I put the flagpole up, I can also tie that bit on. Da da da. Yeah, it's brilliant stuff. And my granddad always used to carry a tube of super glue. It wasn't Gorilla Glue, because I don't think he had it then, but he always carried super glue around with him. For those very reasons. Anyway, hospitals use it. Well, probably not Gorilla Glue. They have their special sterilised for human consumption. Ta! Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Excellent. Okay, so that goes that way. So then we want that around there. Okay. It does. I've used it on myself, funnily enough. If I go out and about in town, because I'm a barefooter, although I've never had, touch wood, I've never had to use it. But I carry round, anti-bac, super glue, tweezers. Just in case. Oh, right, I'm going to wait for that to dry. Excellent. People have already started moaning. How does it feel to live in a town that voted for reform? Awesome. I love it. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Sorry, we shall get down from our soapboxes, yes? Well, at the moment here, reform are being given lots of money by the pro-lifers. And they want to follow the American model. Can we not? Although, can we also... look how amazing these clouds are. Ah, the power of the clouds. Yes. Oh. Just in case people aren't aware of my point. It's like, If I ask you where my drink is, I have put it in the entry. Are you ready? We need some trumpets, like. The raising of the flagpole. Oh, right, that's for the window. And then you start. Da 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 da. We have that one. Look how tattered and torn these are. I also have a load more somewhere. Although I did have a load, I had some stolen. Because of course I did. And a few years ago, every time they tore the bunting down, I would, oh shit, wrong way. I would order more bunting. I'm pro-choice. Yeah, not my body, not my choice. It's really simple. I thought, isn't that how the world should work? Bob, I just want to say something. And yes, I know I'm on meds, so it's probably making me extra soppy. So you can blame the meds for that. But it's really nice meeting and being friends with a man that's not into all that toxic masculinity alpha male bollocks. As Morgan says, it should just be the baseline, basic line, but the fact is that it's not. Yeah, it is. It's and the way that it's gone in America, it's absolutely ridiculous. It should be the baseline. And sadly, it's not. There's a lot of work to be done. I can't say there's always going to be work to be done. Let's face it, society always evolves. But no, making abortion illegal doesn't stop abortion. Oh, if you've got out, I'm happy you got out of being a tater tot, because he's 5 minutes in a room, just 5 minutes. It doesn't stop them. There's a reason why they made them legal in the first place, and that was because people were dying. Both of them. Oh no, you see, what he does is he will put in things like common sense, like eat healthy. You got to eat healthy, ain't you, mate? And then you go to the gym and you pump it and stuff like that. So he puts little bits of nuggets of stuff in there that makes you go, oh, actually, no, that has been proven to work. But then he'll put in other toxic stuff. And then that makes the young people think, well, if it's true about this, then he must be true about other stuff. And that's really not how it works. Hopefully he will be in jail very soon. I mean, he ran his whole business off people trafficking, for Christ's sake. Allegedly. Apparently. I'm going into the bush. Oh. Right, that can be tightened up in a minute. Oh, the sticks with thorns on. Let's not stand on them. Yeah, I did exactly the same. I mean, everyone knows how much I love my granddad. But my grandma was really open-minded. Really open-minded. I told her about when I was gender questioning. It was her that I could go to when I was younger and I was bi, and my grandma was absolutely amazing. But my granddad, no. Weren't even allowed to cook pizza around my grandparents because my granddad didn't want any of that bloody foreign rubbish in. He was very, very racist. I was brought up in a fairly racist, you got the common casual racism and then outright racism. It was that bad that when I was younger, I went into a local store, and you know the derogatory term and slur for black people that begins with a W and rhymes with jog. Well, I was brought up thinking that they were called jog boxes. So I went in and I asked for one. Hey, American Dream, how are you doing? How's that American Dream going? Are you okay in there? Oh shit, you guys are on 27%. We better hurry up and get you on charge. Yeah. And that's how I found out that they were called ghetto blasters. Or portable stereo systems. But I didn't know. I mean, I was never... I was always told that I was never allowed to date anybody that was not white. I was not allowed to have friends that were not white. I didn't listen to it because I've always done the whole, if somebody's nice, then they're nice. It's the whole, I don't like people judging me and everything else, but it was just a mess. It really, really was. Yes, they are. Not for any reason. Only that I've put them on backwards. And I've been wearing them backwards all day. Also sad, the fact that that's the last time I went there. And for the educated. I don't know what you mean, but you're welcome. Oh, I need pegs. Oh my God. I forgot pegs. I was going to say I'd just stand here or sit here and talk shit, but at the moment I'm just walking around and talking shit. Can somebody tell me what I came round for? Oh, they're doing the washing. Pegs. Oh, see, that's one of the reasons why I'm just here. I'm just here doing my thing. Also, these are the best pegs in the world. How many flags are there? 3, okay. Oh, the super glue's there. Right. Right. So that one comes out. Ooh. 2 about there. So we can put this one here. No, we're not. I will be with chat momentarily. I'm like, hello, I'm just putting my washing out. I can hear a doggo. Hello, bee. Right, they are pegged and glued. Drink. Entry. Oh, there we go. Right. Oh shit. I'm going to put you on top of the bags. You are on 23%. Okay. I need to sit down a minute. I wonder if this will go from that window to there. It's like here we see a human relying on their friends and their community in their phone to do stuff properly and try and what, yeah, because otherwise I don't have anybody else. No, I have Morgan, obviously. But he's not around watching me and making sure that I'm okay. So yeah, so I rely on you guys a lot. But it's fun! I need to stretch my back out. You need to move. Oh. No, that is the hard part. You get stop invited going everywhere. So do you want to come round? It's like, what are you going to do? We're going to have a drink. It's, oh, I'll come round. And if you don't drink, and then everyone just relies on the drink and stuff to have a good time, and you sat there going, shit. I'm really glad I'm sober. However, just not for me. And then you get the whole, oh, come on, just have one. It's not going to hurt. Oh, come on, you need to lighten up and stuff. There's my son. Hello, my son. Would you be able to do me a favour? Seems that you're there. I just need this pegging up.
What is it?
You know, see the pegs up there? I just want it pegged. Don't I?
What does it say?
Everyone is welcome. Here, with the heart. Unless, of course, you're a bigot. And then you're not welcome here. Unless, of course, you want to fight. Oh, you've opened the door and...
You didn't tell me it was done.
Oh, is the bread maker one done?
I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, the other one's been done. It's good.
It doesn't not.
Can you
feel
reach?
Like you've just like a massive bullseye into the house.
You know, I get that every single year, and I've had that every single year. But I've had shit thrown in the house, and my house wrecked, and everything else, even before I started decorating my house as a float. I need one to go up there.
Comic Sans.
I don't know if it's Comic Sans. I didn't make it. Have we got the tuck count going?
Have I took it?
I know. I'm asking first. Oh, feet. Hold on, I'm trying to find you a peg. Thanks.
I do find this kind of ironic, since everyone's welcome, but everyone's welcome except for people
who are intolerant. I don't tolerate intolerance. I'm not going to have this discussion with you yet again. Because if you tolerate intolerance,
As you continue.
I know as I continue, what happens? Oh, we get people in charge like Farage and Trump and Labour and Netanyahu and Hitler and what?
You replace one intolerance with another.
No,
That's what you're doing by not tolerating intolerance.
that's because the intolerant people, once they become in charge, they will push their intolerance down on the rest of everybody else like they are doing and they have done. Anyway, yeah, bread's done.
My point is it's a binary logic.
It's not.
It is.
Go and look into it, Finalizing philosophically,
It's just,
because they can explain it a lot better than I can, and it can go a lot deeper than I can.
it just sounds like you either agree or disagree.
No, because human rights should not be a debate. Everyone should have the same human rights. But people are like, no, we don't want those people to have the same rights.
But by not tolerating someone, you don't give them a chance.
Well, no, you can not tolerate them and try and educate them. I'm not saying you don't tolerate them and you throw them away and forget about them.
That's what.
I'm all for no, it's not. I'm all for education, but I won't tolerate it. Oh no, low power mode.
I just think once a week you're you know how you friends you see how long your battery and stuff.
Huh?
How long an app has been used. It shows you how many hours you've used an app on your phone.
Oh no, I've got that. I know how many. It tells me when my time has gone up or not. Or down.
Have you seen how many hours you've used?
Oh, I don't check it because I don't care. Oh, let's not. There we go. Right. It is up. Yay! How long will it last for? A day? 2 days? A week? In fact, what I want you to do is, when I've finished and uploaded this, click on it, leave in the comments how many days you think, how long you think it's going to last before the lovely humans try and trash it.
Look, that's fucking yellow. That's too fucking. Stop doing it!
Mum,
Hold on.
they're children, who cares? Mum, I've read. I know exactly what you're doing,
I'm
and
currently.
you're not going to achieve anything by mogging off children.
It's just staring at them. It's fun. Anyway, bread.
So, the timer has stopped on the other one, but it stopped squishing.
Might need a little bit longer. I made good toast. No, you have good sleep. I'm going to coat my flagpole in Vaseline. Yep. Yes, it is. And if I was really mean, I would put chili powder in it as well. See you later. I hope you get some sleep. I think that looks wonderful. I mean, if I could, I'd have the flags flying higher rather than just over my garden, but that's fine. Yeah, I am just rubbing Vaseline into my hands. They kind of need it. What's the time? It's 3:15. I guess I'm not doing Twitch today. Right, next thing. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna carry you around here because I need to wash my hands before I pick other stuff up. Not all my hands, I just need to wash the bits that are going to be used. The rest can stay being soaked in Vaseline. And we need to sort bread out, so I need to pliers. Stop touching stuff with greasy hands. Oh, yeah, idiot. Boy. Right, we need to examine. Right, I've just washed my hands. First thing to do first is check the bread because I've just washed my hands before I go and get the stuff at the front. However, my iPad's out there, so I should really go and get it. Oh my god, are you guys going to be my brain? To go this way, and then I need to wash my hands again. Crap, could you do me a favour, please? Could you get me... Oh, it doesn't matter, I'll do it. I'm not yet to do it. You see, this is what I mean about when you make bread, you need to make 2 loaves. Hello.
There's an incentive.
Made bread. It's good for toast because it's a little bit underdone. And now I've got to test this one.
I don't know if it's just like an eye pocket. Just like...
Thanks.
Yeah, just squish it.
I have not stopped. I know, but that's not how you can test it. Yeah.
I'm assuming if it's still squishy. What if it's squishy?
Yeah, and that needs to go in the oven. Before that goes in the oven, we need to get out the thing that leaves a massive hole in the middle. It's the thing that I don't like about bread machines. Any bread machine. Well, every bread machine that I have, because that is how it works.
I guess you can have like a machine that only mixes. You just go in there and... I feel like they designed this machine and then tested it a bit after they built it for so they couldn't really go back on the design.
Yeah, and then you end up with a loaf of bread.
Do you know this is a really cool invention?
You know,
That was very aggressive.
well, I get frustrated because yes, I have just burnt myself, and yeah, but it's because I can't brain. There's no brain there.
There's no there there.
There's no there. I am there. That's how you comfort me. there. But sorry, do you want me to touch your other shoulder? So you're equally freaked out?
I rubbed you off.
I
It's
know.
fine.
Never say that. Ever. Ever.
I rubbed your stench off of my shoulder.
You did. I'm going to run my hand underneath Cod towel.
You know that actually doesn't do anything.
It does.
It doesn't.
It does.
Literally, a literal doctor literally said that.
It does
The
because
damage is done.
But if it's continuing to hurt and burn, then you're continuing to cook yourself. You have to wait, and that's why they recommend it.
Well,
I will get Nurse Becky onto you.
I will show you a PhD
Oh,
doctor.
you're going to show me YouTube video. Medical professionals, or anyway.
If anything, the cold just numbs it.
The cold, it just stops it from cooking. It's like, you know when you know how when you take a joint of beef or something out of the oven and you leave it to rest because it's still cooking and it has to cool down? Same process.
Cool down to what
With
temperature
these.
from what temperature?
These.
But the beef is cooling down.
How are you
to
doing?
200 C. Your fingers were not more than like 20 degrees.
He's now telling me that I didn't burn myself as much as I burnt myself, which I never said was a lot, but yeah, he just says it wasn't as bad as the first. That's how
Yeah,
it
it's
came
not as
across.
bad as a 200 degree
Well, no, of course
piece
not.
of meat
Of course
cooling
it's
down
not.
to
You don't
room
compare
temperature.
those two things.
You just did.
I burned myself, and you go, oh, thanks.
Didn't?
No, I know you didn't. You should do.
Oh, is it?
I'm trying to teach you social normalities, because your tism gets in the way. Oh, you know what? We'll just cook it on that. Also, people on the internet keep on thinking that that you bully me. How is it going to fall through the gap?
I said it with a sarcastic voice. It's that word. Sarcastic.
Yeah. But what people don't understand is that, hi, we're British. This is our family dynamic. He's not mean to me. He's an amazing son. I have his head. Oh, in my hand. Squish. Also, he has the tism. He has Asperger's. You have the burgers of the ass. And I know we live in a world where I shouldn't have to give an explanation for people to go, oh. But until we live in a society where we don't have to do that, I will continue to do that.
I don't care.
He hates it.
No, I don't care.
Oh, he doesn't care. He used to hate it.
Well, as I've grown up, I've realised it's unfair for the world to change for me.
They don't need to change for you. They just need to accept you and make allowances for you. That's not changing for you. I know you don't care, but other people do. And you are part, whether you like it or not, you're part of a very marginalised community. And you're asexual, so, you know, J.K. Rowling doesn't like you or believe you exist. Oh, what's that? I'm going to sit in my really comfy chair. Yeah. Where did this come from? Uh-huh. So, how was your night? Oh. Mm. Yeah, being a parent's fun. And it never stops. I love my boys. But one thing I have always found, should we have a bit of honest parent talk? One thing I've always found it really, really hard is that it's just my view and my word against the rest of the influences. I'm constantly worried that either one of my boys will fall down the manosphere route. I am convinced that either one of them could, at any point, possibly start a cult, and a very successful one. In fact, oh, what was the game? Oh. It wasn't that. There was a computer game that came out. But it was basically a cult leader, and the cult leader on the game looked like my eldest, and I'm like, no, it's a sign. But no, it is really, really difficult. Especially if they watch content. It's the whole, they have to learn and make their own minds up, but at the same time, if they watch stuff, I mean, Morgan says he doesn't absorb the stuff from Asman and the other people that he watches, but he does. And I can always tell what type of content creator and stuff that he's hyper fixated on at any given time. So I know each of these things is not a permanent state. And also, you know, he's 24, his brain's just getting towards the end where it's fully developing, and I'm like, no, we need to make it really, 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 really bumpy brain, not smooth brain. But yeah, so if he watches people like Asman, and then he absorbs the chat and everybody else agreeing and stuff like that, I don't want him falling down that hole. And I have to approach it in a specific way, and constantly, over and over and over again. But we never argue. Now, you see, I still had the difficulty when they were younger because they were in mainstream school. And our values did not match. When Morgan started school, because it was always up to my kids if they wanted their hair cut you know, how they wanted their hair. It's their hair, their body, their choice. He had hair down to here. He didn't really like having his hair cut, sensory issues. 5 girls kept on bullying him. Just 5 girls kept on bullying him constantly because he had long hair. Because looked like a girl. After a few weeks, they dragged him into the girls' toilets. Said that that's the toilets that he needs to be using. Morgan lost it. And proved that he was a boy. And he was the one that got told off. The young girls also went through a phase of just whacking boys in the nuts. Just for fun. Chloe, hello. I made bread. Do you want to come around and have some tea and toast? But no, I'm sure you're a little bit aware of the forage and everything else like that. Yeah. But he got told off. The girls kept on coming around doing it. And he ended up, I think he pushed one off and they fell over and he got told off. One is, that's better. Hello? That'll do. Really used to piss me off. And then there were other boy mums that were completely boy mums. Yeah, they will find anything. Douche canoes be douche canoeing. But apart from making bread, is Morgan got up. I said he could use some of my milk because he's running out of his milk. And even though I don't have much of my milk, I'm very much, I can just pretend that I'm at a festival and that they don't have milk and I have no choice but to drink black tea and coffee. So obviously I've had to stay, and this happened, we decided to make bread because we needed bread. That goes on there. And obviously the bread is only just finished because bread takes a while. But yeah, it's that time of the month, you know, when you've run out of everything. As my grandma would say, it's like Mother Hubbard's cupboard in our house at the minute. The next job is I've got to go through the freezer. I've also got to pick those bits up. But apart from the fact, look how amazing the clouds are. Look it. Also, when I have finished this video, what I want you to do is I want you to drop a comment of how long you think this is going to last. They've already torn down all the bunting at the front. Right, at the moment, the house looks like that. I may greased my flagpole. Because of how it went last year, not only have I pegged them on, but then where the peg and everything else joins, I've also gone over it in that. I could have been mean, I could have put chili powder in it as well. I would never do that though. I don't condone doing that. If you put chili powder on stuff, what happens is because it's Vaseline, it sticks and it absorbs and it gets in and it stays on there for ages. So never, ever do that. Don't do that. I'd never. Oh, Vaselined. Vaselined. So yes, at the moment, the only egg stains that we have are, there's that one. These are the old egg stains. Old egg stains. But yeah, we made a flagpole and everything. And then I asked Morgan to put that up there, and he's not pegged the middle bit. But says everyone welcome here. Which always gets us into a debate about tolerating intolerance and everything else. Because some of the people that he watches, they're under the impression that they should be free to treat people however they want. And, oh, you shouldn't expect, I don't want to change for you. I don't want to change my, the way I treat people because it may hurt and upset you. No. Yes. It's the current, it's the current battle. No, we don't tolerate intolerance. Tolerance it's a paradox. It is paradoxal. Yeah, I know. You know what it's like. You sit back and you just watch, and you're like, If we tolerate the intolerance, then one day the intolerant will rule and push their intolerance onto the rest of society, which will see the decline in society. As demonstrated it's so hard. And you're like, no, you've got to learn this yourself. I mean, and there are many other parenting tales that I could tell you, but we're on the internet, so I'm not going to. Yeah. Trying to be a good parent's bloody hard. Right, that's off, that's off. I have not switched that off. I've got to switch the bread maker off. Did you not? You didn't want your grass. Are you okay? She's been in here all day. She's old. She's shutting herself off. It makes me sad. You need that? Oh, I need a drink. Let me make myself a drink of lemon squash. Grass Hill is just absolutely amazing. I really do. Oh. This thing, I've never pushed my beliefs onto my kids, ever. You can ask them. It's my job as a parent to try and guide them to be good human beings. What about the front of my home? Oh, it started. Oh, bless you. You know Pride is a protest, right? It's a celebration and it's a protest. I can't go out and physically protest, decorate my house for June. If you have an issue with that, mate, then you're the one with the issue, not me. It's not my issue, that is yours. Why would you class it as a strong statement? What about when the football's on and people put their flag countries out? When the Olympics are on and they put out flags and stuff showing their support for their clubs and their country? And it's also a part of the community that, I mean, their mum's queer as fuck. It's not a statement. Well, okay, it's a statement of support. That's not a bad thing. Also, you've not even given me a chance to sort the Pride bingo out yet. Dear gods. All of them. Mine, yours. And it's like here in England, when it was the King's coronation. Flags and bunting everywhere. To be honest, I completely forgot about it until now. Because my brain's not working properly. But I'll tell you what, not that it's going to happen in my time, but when the community that I belong in stops getting so much shit, what? They've never been bullied once because I'm queer, not once. And besides, that's pushing all of the blame and the responsibility onto a victim. and not the people that would be doing the bullying, like the homophobes and the bigots. How are you doing, Lee? Not even June. Happy May 31st. So let's turn the question round. How many children are bullying other people because their parents have indoctrinated them into religions? There's no hate quite like Christian love, for starters, is there? You see, the thing is, human rights shouldn't even be up for debate. And I'm fully aware of what the reality is. That's why we protest. Are you ready for tomorrow? Yeah. You are? Of course you are. Being queer isn't a choice. Being Christian is a choice, if you want to use that analogy. People are born this way. And it's the religions, mainly, that don't like it, because that means it goes against what they say and how they want to control people. And so they stop other people from being able to have the same human rights as them. Again, doing this since the 80s. And the 90s, and the 2000s, and the 2010s. Wasn't too bad then, actually. Kind of like 2010, 2015. That wasn't too bad. I mean, J.K. Rowling wasn't a TERF until recently. That's suddenly changed over the past, 5 years? It's the mould. Oh, the first thing we got to do is I need to paint horns. Also, thoughts and prayers to my plant. I've never had green tomatoes. You were there, raccoon. You were. I've got to do the freezer, but I don't want to do the freezer because I don't like throwing food out, but I need to throw food out so I can see what I've got in the freezer. We have decided against taking the risk with the fish pie. I also need to find out carrier bags. I don't have any freezer bags. So I'm going to need to find some carrier bags. Because I have a few bags of mixed veg that are open. And of course, because they're open, there's no top on them. Because why would there be? Oh, nice one, Lee. Yeah, veg and stuff like that could defrost the fish and leave it out for the foxes. But then again, I don't want to upset their tummy. Yeah, ice cream of ice cream. Oh, Elias, you did that all for that. Well done on transphobia. Also, 2017 called. They said they want their jokes back, my dude. Transphobia is never okay. Did they have fun? That's the important part. Right, you're on top of the freezer for now. Pull the freezer out. No. Ah, fuck. That just scared the living crap out of me. I was born that way. I was not expecting a fallen Halloween decoration. Dear gods. Let's be real. Why are you homophobic? Why are you gay? Oh, nice one. I'm so glad they had a good time. It's not a sin. I thought being judged about... Oh, are you a pick and choose Christian? You're judging others. You're not allowed. It says so in the book. Also, you want to read your other things. Lee, 3 strikes. Well, I know that was kind of a strike. Let them cook. We are letting them cook. If they are overtly horrible, that I would consider horrible, then just instant block them. But if we're having a discussion, then that's fine. Although there will only be a certain amount of time over the next few weeks that I will be willing to have exactly the same discussion that we've been having forever. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I need to put that one in there. No, they're not. No, they're not, Elias. They're not. It's not. It's that's not how it works. It's not my place to educate you. It's 2025. Go and learn to use the internet. How about, because you see, what you're doing now is you're being willfully ignorant. You're ignoring the facts because the facts go against the beliefs of your religion. Not in the mood. Oh, it's like, oh, my argument is going to be creationism. Okay, we're not doing that. I know, phone. That's exactly how I feel. Anyway, you fell. Yeah. Were you here for last Pride? Were you here for June, or did you join around August time? I can't remember. Oh, August, September. I was about right. Buckle in. Is all I can say. I did sing to you for your birthday. It was August. I was right. That doesn't happen often. My brain just went August. So thanks for that. It didn't remind me to put my oven gloves on when I was trying to something hot, but it was like, no, this has just come out of the just get wild. I'm going to reward myself soon. This is your 4 o'clock medication and hydration check. But I am going to reward myself for doing the freezer by having frozen substance, which I'm going to get out of the other freezer now, so it can soften up. And I may devour the whole tub. So we can have the tut and nagging counter ready. Yeah, and my fingers still bloody hurt. Aww, look how cute my little trowel is. I've also got bean and pea seeds in here. They need to go in the garden. French beans are handy because you can put them in your flower garden. Oh. Right, I am going to see if he wants to give me a hand and have his say. Seems that he's the one that does the cooking. I know I've got to start learning how to cook to my abilities. They say as their fingers are still burning. Oh, I'm just going to mute you while I shout him. Do you want to help me sort the freezer out?
No.
Yes. I'll take that as a yes. I will temporarily move chat. I need to come right out of there. And then I can put you back here. We need bag for bin stuff. In fact, just get all of the Ocado bags, because then we can section stuff off into those Ocado bags as we're taking them out. Things like frozen veg can go in one bag, and then anything else can go in another. You see what I mean? So then when we're putting it back in, it's more organised and we know what we have. Haha! Oh-ho! Oh-ho! Lulu! Ta-da! It's a little bit harder with plastic bags, but would you like me to just follow your instructions? Would that make it easier? Do you want any of my input whatsoever?
Yes.
Okay. When asked, yes? Oh.
Because I don't know your info on this until you give it me. And then I'll judge it.
Okay. Is that the stuff for throwing away?
Yeah.
Fish. That's the fish bag. Oh! No, I know what we should do.
So now I can see.
Not that side. I've got so many of these. Hold on. And then... have we got it going, yeah?
The thing is that I don't know if we bought these bags or if they're a substitute.
I think they're a substitute. Are we going to eat them?
They seem nice, but they're spicy.
They are spicy. But it says with a hint of garlic and chili. If I have enough... also, how is this? Doesn't seem as frozen as it should be. I suppose if I cover it in mayonnaise, if I have mayonnaise with it. So will we use this?
Probably.
We need a yes or no. This is
What
this.
about the future, don't
I can see the future.
we? We off then. We're
You're-
time limit.
I need to know
Frozen veg.
because you're the one that cooks. So are you going to cook them for a meal at any?
Yes.
Yes, excellent. That's what we need. Yes or no?
We off. We're distracted.
I was trying to look for another freeze. Could you get me another paper freezer bag, please? How many have you got so far?
Where are they?
They're folded up there. Ah! Not these ones.
You said folded up there.
Yeah, there's one there, I think. I only need the silver ones. You just threw all of them at me.
Yeah, because you said they implying plural.
They is not always plural. Anyway.
From laminate object it is. From laminate
What? What?
Laminate
What?
object.
Laminate? What was that you've just thrown at me? That's not organising. Spinach bites. They need a separate thing. Ah! How did I get the... Oh! Well, the chicken's going to be happy. Right, can you... Fucking hell.
We're in a time limit.
Yes, I know. Anyway. How are you doing? I cannot say your username.
Really mustn't have been closed for like a couple of hours.
Yeah. That's fruits, that's a different bag. Casey wants to know if you love them, if you love chat. Do you love chat? He doesn't love you guys. I think that's really mean. Oh, Yorkshire puddings. Oh, Yorkshire puddings. Shall I put them in with... Okay, right. Ah! That's fruit.
How long can you freeze fish for?
People, how long can you freeze fish for?
Because this is a year.
It was a spear to the heart, I know.
It's a year.
Don't take it personal. It's Morgan. Haha. Well, it's not my fault that you didn't technically start until I was ready. Six-ish months, according to Amy.
That's a year.
What about a year?
It's fresh. It's as fresh as it is frozen.
Yeah.
We got it a week after it was caught.
We got it a week after it was caught.
So it was frozen within 9 days of dying. Within 10 days of dying. Should be fine. There's also bot there for more.
Up to a year or more. I'm good with that last bit. Right, it says fatty fish like salmon or tuna should be used within 2 to 3 months. While lean fish or cod and halibut will last 6 to 8 months. Properly vacuumed sealfish can potentially last longer, up to a year or more. See, that's what my grandma used to do.
Is that better?
I don't know, I can't read it. Chicken, should we get those out, defrost them and have them tomorrow? That'll be fine. Yeah?
Take.
It doesn't look freeze burnt.
Take. What are these that I bought for us, but I can't really don't want to eat it. So I've got them here.
Oh.
Why didn't you want to eat them?
It's because it had port in it, and I don't like port and orange. I don't like orange. I don't like fruit and meat. It's a bizarre thing. Sausages, meat. I can go with the fish. Hi, small.
This hake has no. Oh. 23.
Oh, okay.
Also, this is the same fish as that one.
Yeah.
It looks different.
Okay. This is the same fit. How old is this?
Over a year and a half.
This is over a year and a half, and this is what the same fish looks like when it's over a year. Yeah, so yeah.
Year and a half.
Yeah, we are clearing out the freezer because we need to know what food we've got. You know when it's that time of the month where it's Mother Hubbard's cupboard.
That's full of vegetables.
That's basil.
Didn't answer my question.
It's a herb.
I just figured it. I think it's fine.
That will be fine in soup. I need a soup bag for soup bag for soup bag. What's that?
Maybe if you're a herb fan, because I've used it in sauce and stuff.
That's not where the Yorkshire puddings go. Yeah, basil's fine. Good old basil. What's that?
It's a fritter.
Oh, where do you want that one? In with the veg? Oh.
So, because it is what it is, we always buy like a pack of mixed veg with food in it, and then I want to make something with it. So then,
Meat, we got pork loin.
that's gross though, that's from like 2 years ago.
That's fine. I don't care. If you don't eat it, I'll eat it. I live with my grandma. She had frozen.
Well, cavemen eat worse.
Oh, blackberries.
Anyway, my point is,
Yeah.
you buy a pack of vegetable with this. Use it once and buy another one.
Yeah, because we always forget that we've already got. We have a mixed veg issue. I have a coordination issue. I'm gonna get tutted at. Quick! Oh! I need to beat the tut. Oh yeah, that's what all of the fruit is for. All of the frozen fruit are for his smoothie stuff. Right, veg.
What else are they for?
Oh, you can cook with them, I suppose. Mixed veg.
I didn't eat banana chicken.
Actual parsnips. I'm going to put those.
Actual parsnips.
Just they're roast parsnips, they're not mixed. They're peas.
Actual peas.
They're not. Can you pass me some clips? Do you think that might be a nice idea? Or are we just going to empty all of the mixed veg into a plastic bag? Why? Wouldn't it be easier?
What if the bags have holes in them?
Oh, da 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 da. Thanks. Although it's too late now.
This is mackerel, which is a very oily fish, isn't it?
Yeah.
From 2 years ago.
Oh, semi-dried sun-dried tomatoes.
Oh, remember that broth that you made that I said you were going to use?
Yeah, but I froze it so we can still use it. Aha!
It's a one with the bag.
Of course it's one with the bag. Where did I put my soup for soups bag? Morgan, you seen it?
Why do we have a soup bag?
Well, okay, it's just an actual herb and sun-dried thing like that. Because you're going to mainly use it for soups. Ah! What the fuck was that? Oh. Broth. That goes in with the herbs.
It's not herb, is it?
No, but it's for soup, and all of that can go in with soup.
Where's your soup?
Oh, don't bitch at me for a nice tomato and basil. One of my tomato and basil soups.
Yours.
You know you like it.
Oh, yeah, because you can't mess up tomato and basil.
He makes me sad.
I wonder where you're going to put this.
No, because I genuinely forgot that I got that broth and that I put it in the freezer, which makes me really happy. Soup.
Oh no, is that empty?
Yeah, see, it melted. We have 3 melted lollies. Where's the sticks? Oh my god. We can empty them out and make a giant lolly. Oh, actually, you know the little ice cube things that we have? I make ice cubes out of those. Oh.
Obviously the people who go all this as
We're going in.
There's a leak.
Oh shit, we've got a leak in the freezer. Perhaps that's why everything defrosted.
There's 2 leaks.
What are you doing with them? Trying to keep them out?
For what?
because then you can toast them because we've got chicken. Or do you want to keep them frozen, or do you want to? Do you prefer? I can't work. Huh?
I need to get this ice off the wall as well.
Yes.
I need to do it.
Yeah.
Away.
Are you keeping these?
Yes.
Okay.
I should be fine.
Yeah.
There's a batch of buns.
Yeah.
It's a massive fish. You see?
Yeah. There's big burger batches.
Buns. What are those?
Batches.
Look at this with the mixed.
Got some burger batches.
A fish.
Nugget!
This should be fine.
Yeah. Fraha. See, what is also good about this, I know we have singular fish when we put them in.
I think all three fish boxes have one fish in them.
All three, yeah. Well, that's because they come in with 4. It's a batch.
See, this has chips in it as well. Thank you.
Well, no, I think that's because the chips have gone into Aunt Bessie's fries. Should we... What do you want to do with that mix? Right, we don't really need a bag of ice in there.
Is this a mouse?
Oh, don't. Hold on, what is... No, because it's in wax paper. I think...
It's supposed to be red, isn't it?
I think the truth though is done, but this wax paper is fine. I love wax paper. I wish I could afford more of this, or actually make my own. Could make my
There
own.
should be a mouse in it, shouldn't it?
Don't open anything that's in a supermarket bag. I think it's a.
2020.
2020. Hold on. Pork from 2020. What do we think? Yes or no? We're leaving chat to decide with that one.
Alright.
I'm not expecting you to eat it. I'll give it a go. If I am hungry, I will try oat. Oh, vegetarian Linda McCartney's burgers. Oh, these were Noah's. Were they not?
Remember when I bought
Oh,
but those taste like soy pellet.
yeah, these taste like ass.
But they're chicken nuggets one. The cubes.
Oh, yeah.
Because it wasn't pork food, I think.
Also, 2022. Definitely no. No on the pork. No. Are we sure? What do we have? Sausages. Oh no, they're Linda McCartney sausages.
Not sausages.
What are they?
Chips.
Oh.
What
Why
are you
did I read Linda McCartney sausages for some reason? Oh, sausages. Meat goes in that one. More Yorkshire puddings.
It's because we buy an entirely new pack for you and use it once.
Yeah. Ah!
It's got holes in it. Hang on,
It is a time capsule.
I want more puddings of York.
No, that'll be fine.
Puddings from York. How did they end up at the bottom?
I don't know. See the date.
I'm gonna be worried because obviously everything's frozen. Because the breading is just like a squishy.
Mm-hmm. Fries go in that one.
What is my bin blow?
Oh no! Broken bin. Oh, that'll be fine. Of course I will.
It's something green.
Mini hash browns for the win.
It's just supposed to be.
Oh, that's old stuff for stock. That can go in the bin.
I think we're gonna throw the whole thing in.
Yeah. Would you like me to?
That has to be in.
Okay, there's another one in there. Oh, that one. I don't know what looks. Do you want me to deal with these?
This has to be some. I want to show people it.
Bub.
What do you think the house like?
Yes.
What? Someone peed in the freezer.
Well, I can't. There's pea all in the bottom of the freezer.
What the hell?
This is that I do the whole. Is it in it? Sorry. Crow.
For what purpose?
It's me. What do you think? What purpose?
Put in the freezer and forget about it for 6 years.
Oh, and then there's another little.
This might be fine.
Hold on, where did I just put that cart back? There we go. And
It's
put
nice so
in.
we can put all of our food in it.
Hmm?
We can put all, we're able to put all of the food in it.
Yeah.
It should be fine.
Yeah, I need to go wash my hands. Well, don't chuck. I can hold it and put it in there if you want. I can wipe my hands all over you. No? You need to stay out of that freezer. In fact, there is something that I'm taking out of that freezer. It is!
It's a big shovel.
Grandad.
Yeah.
Where do you want me to put this, Grandad?
Where's your mum? Where's your mum?
Yeah, usually if it is in a supermarket bag and it's well wrapped.
Chestnuts and cherries and freezer burn stuffs.
But
Are you saving the bag?
oh no, they're plums.
You know this bag's broken, is that?
Well, you know what you should have done? You know those expensive bags?
What do you know this was going to happen?
Yeah, I don't know who peed in the freezer, but
Oh, it's in the one still standing, isn't it? So what's in the thing? The ice cream maker.
no, I think this is another one that you started.
I don't remember starting with that.
Because the other one is in. Yeah, because the other one is perfectly round. You wouldn't have made that. So I don't know if that's just.
Is there anything in it?
I don't know if there's anything in it. Or did I keep it for magical reasons? Why do I have snow in my freezer?
I don't see anything.
Do you not? Get the ice cream machine out. It's like, is this one more than a snowball? Or... Because normally I thought you did your snowball so it was perfectly round. Let's put that there. That can get washed and reused for something else. Oh, so that is your snowball then? Perhaps we didn't put that in there. That goes in the freezer when you first set it up. And because I bought it for Ross, he was constantly doing the whole, oh no, leave it in the freezer, I'm going to make some ice cream. No, leave it, I'll make some ice cream. So do you want to pass me the ice cream maker? I can put your... This snowball... This snowball is actually from 2010. How was that, me?
This is soup.
That's spinach for anything. And it's for soups, funnily enough. And slow cooking. Yes. Hold on. Don't touch me when I'm trying to do a million and one other things, boy. Thanks. Smoothie breakfast mix.
Mango. Gazpacho. Oh, c'est cool crystals.
Ooh. What is it? Oh, gazpacho. I really don't like cold soup. Oh no! Spooder! No, don't do that. Don't go into the abyss. I'll save you. Go! No! 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 Ah. Right, I've put it on the wash in.
How many individual things?
I think we have so many peas and stuff. I think these might actually be dehydrated.
They're frozen.
That's what I mean. I think they're just dehydrated from being frozen.
Well, this freezes all.
Oh, okay. Well,
Remove the ice from the
hmm?
walls.
Yeah, it might be a good idea. Evilness. Soups. Do you know where the thing is? There's a plastic scraper thing. How the hell are we going to do this? See, normally I sort out freezers in winter because that makes sense. Shit. Ugh. How did you touch me for me falling over? Oh, it's a general touch. Did. There is a flat plastic scrapey thing. Don't use metal because it damages the metal in the fridge and the freezer. them. They're getting so much trouble. Fan scrapey thing. Oh shit. Can you pass me the meat hammer, please? Wooden one. It'd be in the drawer of wooden stuff. We shall use wooden utensils. Yeah, almost. Oh, did you want them? Thanks. How's the bread?
Well, this slice isn't like toast.
I don't have a hairdryer.
You're damaging me.
Oh shit. How about we leave that? I hate this going.
How do we get it out on the bottom?
Flip it up on its side. Right, we need to hurry up. We can't do this anymore. Just some first. I'm hungry that way. Or not.
The sound, I remember you're not supposed to sit there.
Right. Where are the turfs? Do you want to quickly clean it? But no, I normally do this job in the winter. because it makes sense, because then you can put stuff outside, or in my case just in the hall, and it's not going to melt. Also, I can't believe that it is 4:39. I have a medication and hydration check. Right, you hold bag. I need something to put the ice in. There should be a bowl or a tub down there.
Wait for the Is frost supposed to spoil?
Is what?
Is this supposed to like occur?
No. You're supposed to constantly defrost it. I wanted a big, originally I wanted a big freezer, but one that you open the doors. And then I wouldn't have to try and bend down to do this. Or bend down, or lose stuff in the freezer. See, normally when you defrost it, you turn the whole thing off. You let it all do it properly, and then you drain it out that hole. Huh?
Do you have a flamethrower?
No. Oh, actually, I have a butane.
A butane.
Butane weed whack killer thing. That is a flamethrower.
Probably shouldn't put butane in this.
No, I'm not going to use that. Go and tip that outside on the garden somewhere. Preferably not where there's everything growing. Right, save the snowball. The snowball's 15 years old. Jesus is not in there. Oh, I did find him. He'd fallen in the watering can. Right, where's the, that's the other bag. There we go. That's the two birds, a vole, I think, or a mouse. What?
That was the one that had the fish. This was I think it was here. Was this here? Down here like this?
It must have been.
You probably don't need it.
No.
You put it in. You can put
Or
it in.
I could put it in. Because then getting stuff from here is going to be a lot easier from that. Right. Oh, chips go in that one. That one. Right, are you ready? Aww. Yeah, they're all fledging. Right, fish. I think that's fish and meat. So do you want to put fish and meat in one? Or are you having fish and then regular meat in a different one?
Because we should do it, prioritise the things we use the most at the top.
Yeah, this is why I need your input on it. I need one big bag because the mixed veg is all going to have to go in just one bag.
Just doing thermal expansions.
I know where I can find one. That's not big enough. God damn it.
What do you need a bag?
Because I'm going to do what you don't want me to do.
What?
I'm going to put all the frozen veg in one bag.
You're going to take the whole bag out?
If I can find one of them, yeah. And then you just go in there with a scoop, or a bowl, or a mug.
Oh, no, don't do that.
It would make it easier.
The bags are different mixes. If you had 10 of the exact same mixed bag, it would be fine.
Morgan, the mixed veg is the big issue in this freezer. Put it all in one bag, it'll be fine.
It's not a big issue, just put it all in the basket.
But then it falls through and it goes down to the bottom and then we have the same issue.
Loosely, just dump it in.
Right, okay.
You have to now be pedantic.
There you go. You can sort the veg out. I'm going to stand here and I'm going to look at chat like this.
Because this is peas.
Hello.
This is peas and sweet corn. Then there's peas. Then there's peas and carrot. Peas, carrot and beans. Or you just wanted peas. You'd have to go in there with a ladle.
Yeah. Open bags. If you just put open bags in there.
No, it's closed. It's never been opened. Are you doing sort of refills down it?
I'm doing it so it doesn't escape. How are you doing, hen? Oh, we are sorting out the freezer. In the process of in fact, sorted out the freezer. We're now just putting everything back. We have completely emptied the freezer. Oh, I'd love a bat in the house. Apart from the poop. Ow. Next bag. Oh, da, da, da. Is that open? No. Maybe if we put an opened one in the pile at the bottom. Here. Oh no! Well, are you going to be able to rest soon? peas. Peas.
And now you're ordering.
Mixed veg. Peas and sweet corn. That's peas and sweet corn. That's just broccoli. That's its own.
It's a vegetable.
It's his own bedfellow.
No,
But currently this is mixed.
not mixed.
Worst case scenario, we just live off vegetable soup.
What about the peas? The peas aren't mixed.
Are they? They're all not open, so they're either going that one.
What about those only peas that you put there?
Because
Eh?
they're already opened.
So the broccoli.
But at the minute, there's no space for the broccoli in there. And then put them on top of the peas.
Got a big hole in it.
Oh. Yeah, actually, it would be difficult. Can't imagine having to get a bat out.
You
But
don't care at all about this salty. Here you go.
Oh,
What did I say?
don't know.
I said you don't care at all.
Ah,
As I handed you the
ah, I got by wordplay whoosh.
That was more frost than vegetable.
I think there is more frost than vegetable in that one. But we found food that was buried.
I'll just can you pour them into one of the others?
Hmm?
They're three of the same bag. Open. So I could just pour this in the middle one.
Or that one, chicken can have it. The chicken. Do you want me to put the herbs and the soupy bits that I call the soupy bits in here, or do you want me to put the soupy bits in one of these? In there. Okay.
Spinach. And I also broccoli.
Oh, okay. Right, let's go stock. I think the soupy bits may have to go in another one.
All the stock goes into another one.
What else do you want?
You put it on top of the one. You asked me if the herb should go in there.
I said the soupy stuff.
You said soupy stuff on herb.
You have you have a good time. I'm gonna go in a minute. Because I've got to take more meds and then we've got to try and sort something else out to eat.
And bread.
Other than just bread and ice cream.
And bread and fish.
Right, obviously so goes there. Right, that's the super stuff. I can feel you watching me.
Who's on that?
Hmm?
You should do it. You put the soup in the freezer.
Is there a shelf or anything in there? A like little slidey thing?
What's the shelf?
No, is there a slidey thing for in there?
I don't know what it is.
One like something like this, a slidey thing that comes out. A box or something. Okay, then I'm going to need to find a box to put them in.
Right.
Will this fit? Will these?
No.
Oh, okay.
How you need slow?
Oh, the bread went. The bread went well. Currently trying to sort out the freezer. Will you put the rubbish stuff in the bin, please? We've lost count with the took count.
You lost the game.
Oh, screw you. I'm now trying to find something that I can use for a shelf for the out thing in there.
Where do you want a shelf?
Oh, so I could pull it out and it'd make it easier for me to get to.
Can you pull it out to then dig around instead of just doing your own?
Yes, Mum, that's a great idea. I know, it's brilliant. Oh, but Mum, there's still loads of ice on there. Ah! Right. Oh, yay for making pizza. I'm going in about 4 minutes because I've got to try and do this. And we've got to try and get stuff back in the freezer. Shit! Stuff on top of the fridge is gonna. Ah! I hate that noise. Oh. Well, I suppose I can hang around. I enjoy talking to you. And I love hanging out with my friends. Ah, friends. I did get a little bit confused. I get a little bit concerned because sometimes people take mine and Morgan's dynamic the wrong way. Broken what? No, the shelf is out. Oh. Hey, human, how are you doing? Bruni, hello. I'll hang around for a bit.
Just need a peg so it doesn't fall.
No, I think that'll be fine. Should we put regular meat in here? As in non-breaded stuff. So you know, like meat joints, fish slices and stuff. Because then you can easily see what we've got when you're coming in for food. Maybe. Ah. What's going down? Ice, baby. Dum 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 dum. Stop. Ice is back. Mission something. Grab a hold of me tightly.
Dang.
Infecting your brain like a poisonous mushroom. Melody.
And then my brain goes to bam, bam, nah. Waka, waka, wing.
No. Actual. Frozen water. They're not custom made, no, they are jam bats. Yeah, okay, turn my dungarees around. I've been wearing my dungarees backwards all day. Until I then It's just perfect. It does. I want all. There's so many different ones that you can get. They bring out different ones all of the bloody time. Oh, so you decided to bring it up, did you, Bernie? No, don't. Well, it depends. How's your bank balance? Right, that shelf has been de-iced. Is that... Have you dented them all in? Do you want to see our Yorkshire pudding collection? Oh, bye.
What does Sainsbury's ad about? You know the pictures.
It does. It looks like, you know, food photos. That's not being lazy. You're allowed to look after yourself. Look. Right. I mean... Oh, have you decided meat and fish? There's meat in there.
I want to put the breaded stuff in
Okay, where's the regular meat?
here.
Okay, because that's going in here, isn't it? Yes. Okay. It's that point in the month, stroke year, when we are, I say broke. Broke is a little bit higher up than what we are right now. So, it's that time where we have to, do you know what? I like that day. That is, yeah. Oh, also, we don't do the word lazy here. Don't like the word. Where did I put the bowl? There it is.
Honestly, it's kind of crumbling.
It was, corrupted by capitalism! Make everybody feel guilty for looking after themselves, not doing anything, make them feel guilty for being ill, for resting, for taking time off work.
I have meat.
Huh?
I have meat. It's going to be very hard to hold.
Oh, Morgan's holding his meat. He's getting, it's getting hard.
This.
Hmm?
This.
I can go in there too. There's one for a shelf in. Oh no, I'm never going to find it. I'm tiny, remember? Are you going to put the meat up there so I can at least read some of my soup and noodle stuff?
What do you
Please?
see when I do this?
You're going to tuck. But no, the reason why today has turned out the way it has is that... Right, my meds turned up this morning. We'll start the tale. Oh, also, if you're new here, hi, my name's Mel. I'm a disabled and chronically ill content creator and streamer. Today, my meds arrived and I've not had my meds for ages. And just as I'd taken them, this one got up. This is my youngest, he's Morgan. Contrary to belief, he's not my boyfriend and stuff. So they turned up. But just as I took them, Morgan came down, which reminded me that I needed to tell him that he could use some of my milk if he ran out of some of his. I can drink black tea and coffee. It's fine. Aww. So we made bread. And then because bread takes a while, I also potted around, stuck the eyes on my headband. That was going to be the plan. You getting distracted? And this is why when you make a loaf of bread, you have to make 2 loaves of bread, because one is just gone within the day. And then the next one you're like, right, okay, we need to savour it. So I decided that it seems that I have stuff to do. I may, or may not. Oh, hey. Did a thing. Did a thing. I also, look. Vaseline the pole. I don't know where Hugo lives. It has piqued my interest. I wonder if Hugo lives over the road. I don't know. Oh, also, if you want to, I mean, I can't make you do anything, but when, but the thing is, it could be anybody, because nobody around here likes me, and I don't care. What was I saying? Oh, yes. What I want you to do, it would be nice, and a bit of fun, is when I finish this live, go into the comment section and tell me how long you think my decorations are going to last.
Oi, you doing?
Mm-mm.
Oh. What's going on with it?
That's fine.
What?
How
Did you chomp
familiar?
it? Did you tear it? You chomp it or tear it?
Turn it.
You washed your hands?
No, actually, I chomped it.
What? You want it?
I just nibbled the end bit.
I don't want your nibbled end.
No, thank you.
You already had your slice.
I've not had your slice. How familiar are you with the English political party system?
What are you doing?
I'm leaning on the freezer so I don't fall down.
Why are you there?
Because if I move, I may fall down.
Or why are you there in the first place?
Because I was going to clear this up. Unless, of course, you're going to do it. Oh, exactly. Well, I'm glad they really came. I'm really glad they came. Okay. Have you heard of the Reform Party? If I say the words, oh, you're in the Netherlands. so beautiful. You don't need to apologise at all. But yeah, I live in a town and they voted for reform. The people that are around me and that live close to me, they are Nigel Farage supporters. And I am not. Oh, I was going to ask you if you can make a cuppa while I clear this up, because then that would be really nice. You're going to try and just squeeze past me rather than making me a cuppa?
No, yes, no.
Oh, suddenly.
Free.
You can't go upstairs anyway at the moment. There's stuff in where?
You think I'm incapable?
Yes. Right, wax paper. Oh, hold on. Oh, fuck. That's why it wasn't charging. Anyway, go on, after you. Go on then, leave me to tidy up the mess.
There's a chili in. Look at the chili.
What do you want me to do with the chili?
Throw it away.
Okay.
Stop pointing it out.
Right, you are on there. In fact, you can go there. Now we'll pick these up. They can go on there because they've got to go into the kitchen. This is for the chicken. But yeah, I live, sadly, in a very narrow-minded town with narrow-minded people. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, okay, so, yeah, Farage and his party want to Americanise England. They want to follow Trump's and also at the moment they are being funded. Sorry, I'm just knocking ice off some gazpacho. At the moment they are being funded by the pro-life lot. So they're getting lots of money, which means they gain you more traction. And the more money they get, the more propaganda they can make. And the more people buy it. And they get rich. And the marginalised get even more marginalised. Random fish finger. Yeah, they are. Really, really are. So many have joined the right-wing grift. They get money for it. Sophia, I wish there was something that I could do. Right, that's there, that is there. That was a no to a cup of tea as well. Sad. Okay, that one. Yeah, they do. I mean, I'm quite sad, and actually, I think the only person that I'm really sad about that's done it is Asmongold. I had a little bit of a soft spot for him. Oh no, my ice cream's melted. What am I going to do? Let's sweep that. Oh, there's water everywhere. Oh, that's no to soup stuff. Yeah, I know. I really wish that she'd got the help when she was feeling okay, because when you're feeling okay and you're having a moment like that, that's when you need to get the help. So then you can carry on. Rather than starting from the beginning again. Bless her. And you. I'm sending you more hugs. I'm not going to mention them. I'm not going to say anything. Nope. Let's be quiet. There we go. Where's the hole in this? Oh, it's there. Yeah, which is going to make it harder on her, and she's going to drink even more to make up for that. Oh, I don't even know why I tried doing that. I can't do that. What? Right, you're on 25%, you'll be fine. Hold on a minute. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to see chicken wants sweets and peacorn. Sweets and peacorn. Sweets and peacorn. Do you want some sweets and pecan? I'm not sure if you like them. They're a little bit frozen, but you also need the water because you've hardly drank today. Yeah, I know. Sneaky. Getting fluids into you with frozen veg. Oh, nice. Here's me hoping that this is a copyright-free stuff. Otherwise, it's screwed. Shit. It's not. I'm going to get copyrighted. I wonder if the cat got on here and changed it then. Because there is no way that we got through that. Ah. Oh well, it just means that if anybody watches it back, their bits will be quiet. Oh, YouTube are getting really so bad about it at the minute. Well, it's not so much them, it's people copyright claiming stuff. Even if it is fair use. Luxaria has had Luxaria's had loads of issues. Okie doke. Love to you too. Oh, what's that? Oh, I'm chilling on my comfy chair. Oh, a human, thanks. I also prefer a human, for I am non-binary. No, you are more than welcome. I do love this chair. Oh, it's so dangerous. Right, that's locked. Now, it is 23 minutes past 5. I have been live on YouTube for many hours. It's just like been 3 days of constant streaming. But you guys actually help. Here, use YouTube, use the streaming for therapy. Although that might not be for the light-hearted. Can you see Jesus from here? Oh no, you can. You can just about see Jesus. Oh no. Oh. I think I'm Dandelion Mel in Metaverse. Would presume so. I have. Yeah, I have a Meta Quest 2. I haven't streamed any VR on Twitch yet. I will be streaming VR on Twitch. We just need to work out how I'm going to do it. And also thinking about getting a camera setting up so you can see me. Like, it would be nice if I get the setup so I could have the a video of streaming of what I'm doing and what I look like, because that'd be fun. Or I'll just get Morgan to stand here and mock me the whole entire time. I haven't really explored much in the VR world yet. I do use OBS. I use OBS for Twitch. So yeah, I will be using OBS, but no, I wanted to do a double camera setup, but I only have one camera. Could do it on a phone. Oh, where are my horns? Yeah, my youngest loves his Valve. I've just turned around and I can't even remember what I was looking for. Shit. Oh! Yeah, if I'd had the money and setup and everything else, I would have been a VTuber. He's in a watering can. Hold on. If I do this is just easier. I do this. Jesus is in the watering can. There's Purge the dinosaur, who is coming out on show for tomorrow because dinosaurs are cool, transphobia isn't. People. I have piles of plans, and also just a mess everywhere. I look around and I'm like, oh yeah, we'll sit down and we'll turn around and we'll ignore it. We shall wait until all of my meds are properly kicked in. Oh, it's just been one of those days. Hey TJ, how are you doing? Have you and Hen got anything on tonight? Oh, this is your 5:30 medication and hydration check. I am only on for another half an hour. Let's get wobbly. No, nothing at all. Oh, no, let's not do that. Ooh, you have a quiz at 8 p.m. Huh. I won't be awake. But guys, if you don't already, and if you like quizzes, go and follow TJ. Does Hen do quizzes as well? Right. Oh, does Hen do quizzes as well? Also, my grammar is going to be all over the place. I'm a little bit of a space cake because my meds finally arrived. I've not had my meds since, one of them was since, the 11th, I think it was. Okay, that's fair enough. I'm also shit at quizzes. But I know quite a few people that come in here like quizzes, so if you like a quiz, go and follow TJ. And also, I would also encourage you all that if you find... Yeah, that's my issue. Do you upload the quizzes afterward? Not that it would... I suppose you could play by yourself. It can be frustrating when you can't stay awake. Oh, cool. I know, the goddamn copyright issue. What is worse, what I find really annoying is you look for copyright stuff and you search for copyright free and you think, okay, it's copyright free. You go into the comments. No, but when you are monetized, as I found out, it's retrospective. They do the whole, this is not a copyright strike. Oh no, actually, I don't know. But it just means that all your past stuff won't be monetizable. Well, the other people will get the money. As soon as you're monetized, anyone that does that, they will get the money that from your stream. I'll stop biting my fingers. Right. They will, but if it's a big band like that, you may, because they may not come for you, but but yeah, the music side of YouTube is a pain in the ass. Hi. How are you? You okay? She's not okay. Oh, you see, now I am being recommended Eric Bugenhagen videos. God damn, that boy's messed up my bloody algorithm. What can we do about asthma? Oh. I think I worry a lot more about Asman because Morgan follows Asman and Morgan's always looked up to Asman. And can take on a lot of his mannerisms. For the last 20 minutes, we're going to sit in the chill out house and I'm just going to pretend that everything is fine. Oh. I know what I need to do. Hold on. I don't know where my big one is. We shall put this here for when the chicken eventually wants to go to bed. We need to find a clean side. There we go, that'll do. And then that'll go in the wash tomorrow. Excellent. Right, the plug is there. I need you. Oh shit, I've done that again. No! Oh no! Filter, off. There. Always freaks me out. My general knowledge is my general knowledge is atrocious. Chicken is now in bed. But no, my general knowledge is absolutely ridiculous. Bad. When it comes to celebrity TV, no clue at all. Actors, actresses, names, no idea. I have issues with names of bands, songs, song titles, name of movies, people, famous people. I haven't got a clue. It sounds fun though. My Duolingo's really not happy with me. Oops. I didn't do it yesterday, and now the owl is all like, why are you not doing it now? I'm like, give me a break. I've been busy. Oh, what is the weather doing next week? Oh, I'm on 13%. My phone's freaking out. Low power mode, thanks. Save me! Okay, next lot of rain is Tuesday. I will be able to have a break and relax properly, I think, when the garden is done. And maybe when... I wanted to get my Room of Doom done before my birthday. I'm just going to move it until before I'm 50. Oh. Although I have left my gate wide open. I need to close it. And my house is all sorted for Pride. Oh, mod rules for over Pride Month. Anything where they give you death wishes and death threats, instant timeout. Questions that I don't mind, well, questions, things like that, I don't mind. Anybody accusing our community as predators. That's the word that I can use. Then instant gone. General homophobia and spammy why are you gay, why are you gay, why are you gay, gay comment like this, stuff like that. Just time them out for like half hour, I suppose. But 3 strikes. Oh, if it's like general spamming, just half an hour. Any of the others previously mentioned, 24. I feel targeted by data. It's just a notification that Data's just posted video. It's like take a breather, and I'm like, okay, I will. Oh, welcome back. Where have you been? Did you do anything nice? I only called her out because her video title called me out. So fuzzy. I had the notification. I was notified. Pain. I think it's because I may interact with your shorts. Oh. Don't think I've ordered from Teemu. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Exactly that one. I was like, fuck's sake. Thought it'd be cool. But, you know, if you've spent a fortune on Teemu, could you imagine if you'd gone into, like, a hobbycraft? So yeah, that's the video that called me out. I'm like, okay. Hey, Shut, how are you doing? Oh no, it's so much fun doing that. Not good. Oh, we love tortoise shells. And tabbies. And all cats. I was literally about to start listing off all the different types of cats. And I'm like, let's not. There we go, another loaf. The best loaf of the day. Hi. What's the matter? Oh. Yeah, she's off. Oh. No, I had a bit of a long day and oh, she doesn't meow. But today we've made bread, decorated the front of the house, ready for Pride, and I don't have to worry about doing that tomorrow. She doesn't even meow then. We get a little like meow noise. No, not a meow even. She just like chirrups is the best way to describe it, and she only does it very briefly as like sort of like hi. And she doesn't, when she purrs, she vibrates, doesn't really make much of a noise. I've never known a cat so quiet. I really, really don't. Oh, I see. Hey, Rashid. But because she wasn't my cat originally, she was a little 8-week-old kitten that came around a lot and just was obsessed with Morgan, bonded like that instantly. I kept on doing the whole I don't want any more cats, and then she started growing up. I would open my butt door, and every morning she would be asleep on the doorstep. And if she wasn't on the doorstep, then it wasn't long before she was in the house and upstairs with Morgan. And she just kept on coming round, chilling out. I'd take her outside at night. It's like, no, not my cat. If I found her in the house, I'd be like, no, not my cat. And then she'd find a way back in because the doors are always open. Back door's always open. And then she disappeared for then she started getting pregnant and fat and all sorts. And then she came back 2 weeks later with not meowing and a nice shaved patch. So I don't know if they also gave her vocal surgery. Do they do vocal surgery in this country for cats? Because I know some countries do, and some vets will, to stop them from being noisy and making a noise. But no, so I don't know if it was surgically done or if she's just naturally a quiet cat. Oh, is it one of those situations? Aww. Does that mean you're going to have to make like a catio or something for them? Yay for noodles. Also, oh no, but if you build a catio and stuff, they can go. Have you seen the catios? Is basically like a mini extension on the side of your house that for cats. Have a look at catios. You can make them for your windows as well. Some are really super cool. Oh, it is excellent. But yeah, catios are brilliant. Sorry, that was the monkeys. Don't have monkeys for pet. Oh my god. Also, I don't like monkeys. They freak me out. It's such a massive microwave reaction as well. Idiot. Right, that's done. That's shut. that can go there. Oh, I'm just gonna shove shit there. Oh. Oh, I'll just take you in. I'll come and get the other stuff in a minute, because I'm going to start saying my goodbyes before it is 6 o'clock. And the meds that I took a little bit ago starting to kick in. The chicken's asleep, so hopefully I can get some sleep as well. There is water everywhere. I'm going to forget tomorrow. I'm going to wonder why my floor's so muddy, and then I'm going to remember that I mopped. Not mopped. We sorted the freezers out today. It's been a busy day, but it has been a productive day. Yeah, exactly. That's what and I'm like, if you can't. I know someone who's constantly apologising if I see them and their dog barks and stuff. Oh, sorry for the barking. This is what dogs do. Oh, I am actually going to take a breather. Oh, I'm getting all of the waves of the effects of these, so I'm going to go. Thank you for keeping me company on and off today. I like it when I'm just on talking to you guys, popping in and out and everything else. Oh, also, don't forget, when I stop this live and I upload it and everything else, write in the comments how long you think the front of my house is going to last. Oh, we got shit while I was putting it up. So, Jen, you've been amazing help today. Thank you so much. I'm going to go. Otherwise, I'm going to get to sleep. I love you. Thank you very much. Be kind to others. And remember, tomorrow is Pride. Strap on and strap in. And don't forget, smiles, sparkles, and rainbows. Gay. Bye. Bye, you lot. I will see you in the morning. I am going to. Bye-bye. 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 I am sure that I want to stop streaming. Bye-bye.